So to sum up last session.
Yes.
Following your arrival at the Abbey and kind of settling in for a quick rest, Adunbi and Alistair took a little stroll after Alistair had a strange dream. And we're discussing things when they went and decided that they wanted to have a conversation with the Abbot. Spoke to him about what he does around the Abbey, kind of how he views his duties with the other denizens of the Abbey. And meanwhile, Mal was working on chores and encountered Esmeralda in the field. Oh, I forgot my captions. Encountered Esmeralda in the field outside of the Abbey and challenged her to a duel to test her a sparring match, which Esmeralda showed to be quite adept at. Mim went and met Andar and had kind of a heart-to-heart with Andar and apologized for calling him a traitor before calling a team meeting and presenting everyone with a contract. Meanwhile, Irina started acting fairly strange, almost vain, kind of uppity. And after some discussion, Mim had intentionally excluded Mal from said meeting, but after the urging of the fellow team members, Mim went to retrieve Mal and bring her into the meeting. Irina was intentionally excluded because she has been acting strange. And following said meeting, where Andar was able to open Mal's eyes to her mistreatment at the hands of the Abbot, Mal has decided that she's going to speak to the Abbot about some of what's been discussed, and everyone else is heading back to the room to see what's going on with Irina and discuss next steps. Additionally, Alistair sent the letter off to Rictavio, but has not heard anything back as of yet. And Esmeralda let drop to Mal that Strahd is visiting the Abbey in the next few days. I believe that's all the important things. Did I miss anything, or anyone want to add anything? Cool.
I think you're good.
Yeah.
In that case, here we are. You guys are inside the eastern wing of the Abbey, heading back to Mal's room. What do you guys want to do?
Stan, are you feeling over that nasty cold, buddy?
I was just so busy chronicling everything we've been doing. I suppose I lost myself. Wasn't paying attention to my health. Very important thing.
I mean, it's understandable to forget.
But I suppose I'm leading the way.
Oh man.
We were waiting for a meeting with Esmeralda, correct? She said she would meet us.
Yes.
She said that she was going to come up and meet you guys in the room, which as you guys return...
That's why we were here.
As you guys return back to your room, you find that Esmeralda is sitting with Irina, and Irina is seemingly complaining when you come back in of like, it just... I don't know. I've been having second thoughts lately, and I'm just wondering if this is really the right choice. And then as she kind of hears your footsteps, she kind of looks over and becomes more quiet, and Esmeralda kind of stands and, good to see you all again.
Hello.
Esmeralda.
It's everybody. Is Mim going in?
Yes. I just wasn't. I'm just not.
That's our
haven't been.
that's our new best friend right there.
Yeah, it is. I haven't moved my thing. I'm going.
Fuck.
Paying
One sec.
attention to- I wasn't paying attention to Foundry. I'm there.
Still
I'm here.
I'm still listening. One sec.
I'm here, guys. Don't worry. There's just walls and doors in the way. Oh, fuck.
Every single time that banner says collided with the wall, I think of the SpongeBob song When Worlds Collide, but in my head it's When Walls Collide. I can't.
I didn't even realize that was a banner because that's not something that like I guess I can drag people through walls, so I didn't realize that every time you guys hit a wall it goes, you've collided with a wall. That's obnoxious.
It's a giant red banner across the screen.
That's obnoxious.
It's really annoying. But it works.
We've gotten used to it.
Canonically, you guys are just going around going koosh, koosh, koosh.
This giant red banner comes up every single time in like the game world.
I wonder if
You collide
God
with the
has
wall.
that problem. Like he's just like, oh, I didn't realize that sickness was a problem for you guys.
Anyway. So Esmeralda kind of turns to Mal and says, "You wanted to discuss something?"
Yes. It's been a week.
We just all have a lot of feeling. So you gotta give us a moment.
Do we tell Mal about Rictavio?
What
Or
do we
that we
want?
just have a friend in the tower?
Well, she.
I believe we
Was-
did last session. I believe I
Okay.
brought.
Yeah.
Didn't
Yeah.
we just want to meet to just exchange information a little bit more deeply about like the whole Strahd's coming and then she has information, we have information, we just didn't want to talk about it out in the field.
That
Well, I also. Did we tell her that Rictavio's coming here?
I don't think we did.
We have not told her
Okay.
yet. No.
well, to be fair, you guys sent a letter to Rictavio saying we need to
Oh,
meet,
we
but
don't-
you haven't received a response, so you don't. As far as you're aware, there is no meeting set.
You
And I
could-
sent Esmeralda, Alistair knows, a letter saying we need to talk.
Which and then
Should have been communicated, but
apologies.
no, it's fine. It's no one remembered it.
But in addition, I mean, in
Should've
addition to
written us
that,
notes.
Esmeralda and Mal, when they were in the field, Mal was like, "We should talk more, but not here." And like, you should meet us at a room, and she played it off like, "Oh, how forward of you." So,
She must be feeling the tension of like, hey, we need to talk. Hey, we need to talk.
yeah. So she's like,
Well, I don't want to do this. Okay, just hang up the phone.
so as far as she's concerned, she's like, "You guys wanted to talk to me." So she kind of looks to you and to both Mal, and then kind of glances at Sten subtly of like, "So you wanted to discuss something?"
Esmeralda, I just gonna come right out and say it. I think we have ran into your friend before.
Well, that would track, considering you seem to know his name.
I sent the man who I presume to be a friend of yours a letter and asked him to meet us here. We have some things that we want to talk to him about, and it sounds like you would very much like to see him.
Do you know, when you said you wanted him to meet you here, how urgent did you make it sound? And did you specify here?
I said that we were staying in Kresk for the time, and that we would very much like to see him, and basically if inconvenient, come anyway type thing, but I have not heard back yet.
She kind of like pauses for a moment.
Strokes her beard.
If he knows what I know, there's a possibility he might be coming this direction anyway, but it also would depend on how confident he is currently in his standing.
Now, also, this man, we know is Rictavio? Does that name ring a bell to you?
Yes.
Are you? I know you've mentioned that you haven't seen him in maybe a little while. Are you able to speak about his capabilities? We're under the suspicion that he, if he was to be a part of your group in some helpy manner, could help quite a lot. But we don't know.
Okay, so sorry.
Oh, I'll just trail off.
She kind of chuckles. I can assure you he's quite capable. If nothing else, evidenced by the fact that he's managed to last this long alone here. And, I mean, he managed to train a wild tiger, so that says something, doesn't it?
I suppose it does. When you were listing off all of those names, what is his true manner? A man of many faces doesn't really fit him, from what we know.
A man of many faces is one who's capable of blending in where necessary and standing out when needed. Barovia is, as I'm sure you're well aware, not the safest of places. And so, it's a strategy he adopted in order to maintain his anonymity and protect himself as needed. At least until he felt ready to change course.
Did he learn that in Tarkon or in Barovia?
She kind of raises an eyebrow at you. I would say perhaps a little of both, as well as other places. He's very well traveled, my friend.
Just look to Mel. Oh, no. You go ahead.
Esmeralda, what's your history with the Vistani?
She kind of like looks at you a little incredulously, and she's like, an odd question. How do I describe my history with my people?
I'm specifically asking, do you happen to know a Madame Ava?
I'm familiar.
Are you familiar with her abilities, I would assume?
Yes. It's not an uncommon ability among the Vistani, but
Do you share it?
particularly powerful in Ava. I need to check that.
Looks quickly at her stat card.
Yes, exactly.
Hold on, please.
I'm quite known to be renowned for these abilities, actually.
I'm willing to pay at least
I am
$1 for
that
palm
way.
reading.
She
I need you to tell us, did we fuck up?
She pauses for a moment and she says, I retain the gift of sight, not to the degree of Madame Ava, but I'm capable of performing readings and assigning curses as needed.
Ooh.
Oh, Alistair's gonna shut up at that. He's just gonna stop talking. And go wide-eyed.
Curses? Like what?
Well, those standard from my people. Curses are a sort of defense mechanism, I would say, of the Vistani people.
Ah, I see.
So if we told you the details of a reading, I'm sorry, I don't know the, if they need to be secret or influenced somehow, but if we told you the details of something, could you elaborate, or Or pull something else from that?
It's possible. Admittedly, readings tend to be specific and cryptic by nature. They often lack context, but I mean, I could do my best to interpret with my knowledge, or if needed, I could try and perform a new reading, but
You know,
Tempting
a new
fate
reading
that
might
way.
solidify we're all on the same path.
perhaps.
Mim,
Yeah. What?
if
I-
she's offering, would you be interested?
Well, of course. I think we need all the help we can get. I mean, wait, who am I standing near? Oh, dang. Never
Your
mind.
two bodies.
Yeah.
Mm.
Well, I whisper
Yeah.
over to Andar and I say, "We can trust her, right?" Really loud, like she's not even trying to be sneaky.
So I need to get my Taroka deck. if this is the direction this is going, I gotta be prepped.
So how many times have you done this sort of thing?
She reaches into a back pocket and pulls out a deck and kind of like idly spins the little box that's in her hand. More than once, I can assure you of that.
Mim like flies up to her real fast and be like, "Oh, these are super cool. Can anyone learn to do this?"
Well, yes and no. Anyone can learn the process, but only those with the sight are able to actually glean any meaning or have any sort of validity to the claims of the cards.
Now, I don't want to influence or anything. Sorry to interrupt. But we are missing something that we found very special to us for a little bit. I don't know if your abilities could help us find it.
Oh.
Perhaps. What is
But,
it that you're looking for?
In terms of specificity or how the cards could deliver.
Well, I guess ultimately that's up to you. I don't know what we're referring to.
I think if we hear it, we'll know it. Maybe we can talk about it then.
All right. Well,
Sorry for my coyness. We've just had quite a series of conversations that maybe best not to overstep quite yet.
trust me, I'm familiar with such situations. So no need to worry there. I'll admit I'm a little rusty. But if a reading is what you want, then I guess everyone can gather around. And she sits and begins shuffling through the cards. I'll admit this is not the direction I thought that this evening would go, but who knows? Fate works in mysterious ways, does it not?
I just want to know. That's your job.
She kind of chuckles. I don't pretend to take responsibility for fate. I just do my best to interpret it as it comes.
Mm.
All right.
Still waiting for the line.
What line?
Destiny is all.
Hold on, I gotta. Okay. Real quick, I'm going to video game checkpoint this real quick with the little pop-up that says, if you continue down this path, the events of the story may change in irreversible ways.
Oh.
Oh.
Whoa.
So,
I mean, it's a Taroka reading, right?
Correct.
So it will change the
So certain things,
Are
Without-
you able to
without
tell us?
spoiling things, but yes.
Are you able to tell us if we've uncovered something we've previously discovered that may remain unchanged?
So
Or are
anything,
future
I will
changes?
say anything from your previous reading that is already accounted for will stay the same. But anything
If
that is
we're right about
unaccounted for,
Rictavio, does that change?
I mean, essentially,
that's
right?
a risk.
Because I don't know if we can for sure.
Wait, so we can change?
If you had
Fate?
to change your fate, would you?
If you had the chance to change your fate.
You know what? I vote for chaos.
I mean, essentially, right? We know that the seeing ability is tied to Barovia, so it makes sense that everything would change.
Chaos is a
Just,
ladder.
I'm gonna checkpoint you of the, are you sure? Yes, no.
I mean, that means that we
Mim
can.
still. Are you? Who is the sword hilt still in our possession?
Yeah, I think I
Yeah.
have it.
Then I vote yes.
Real quick above table talk. If we're right on Rictavio, do we want to switch who could potentially help us in the end?
What?
This
Well,
is
if we're right about
this
him,
is
that
the
shouldn't
discussion you
change.
should have.
Right?
Well, that's
Because that
the
should have been
risk.
accounted for.
So
If
what?
we're wrong about him, then we're meeting someone who's slowing us down.
The confusing part to me is that haven't we discovered all of the artifacts that we need to get so far?
Yeah, but we
Except-
lost one.
But we lost one,
And we
it's
don't
not gonna.
have Ghost. Ghost
and-
is
Oh,
yeah.
Yeah, we
Okay.
know nothing about. Look
Look
to the
Father's tomb. Creature of darkness, our enemy. Find him here. We have no clue what that means.
well, I do, but that's out of character.
Well, we also could ask her about it, Esmeralda,
Right.
specifically.
So it would only just change that part, and then who our ally is. It wouldn't change the
Well-
one that we lost.
You think? Because now it's unaccounted for.
So it might put it in a new place.
Knowing Ryan.
What's that mean?
I vote for chaos.
So we have probably two, maybe.
I
three.
vote for chaos.
That's my vote. Yeah, chaos.
I mean, I'm down.
It's a ladder.
Let's do it.
Adam?
Oh, I don't think we're leaving this place anytime soon.
All right, let chaos reign.
I mean, this is also a way to get more player levels.
Hey.
Oh.
What a way to think about it.
We're
Yeah,
just saying
technically.
something to try and level up. I hate it.
every
Oh
couple of
my
fucking every
God.
time we get stuff and it doesn't go our way, we're just like, can you give us another Taroko reading?
One more time. Hit me.
We found the cheat code.
Jesus Christ. This will not level you up. I'm gonna do that super clear.
Rude.
But
This is a milestone.
What a rude dude.
While we're waiting, I gave you guys some photos.
Oh my god.
all right, so real quick
Oh,
to
look at those
clarify,
strawberry.
it sounds like we're moving forward with the reading from vote. Am
Yep.
I?
Let chaos reign.
All right.
Yes!
And you guys are aware that there is a risk of known scenarios changing if they are not actively accounted for, and what is actively accounted for is interpreted by things you may not know. You're aware of
By
all
the
of this.
DM.
As long as you are all willing to accept this risk, we will continue.
Look, you say it's a risk, but I also don't really know what that entails. So,
Yeah.
Like,
it's
if
just
this
it's
resets everything, we're double the level that we were when we started this thing.
exactly.
But
That's
but
valid.
also
I only see upsides from here, to be honest.
like what's to stop us from getting another like genuinely what's to stop us from getting
I
another
say-
reading?
I
If we don't
almost
like
say-
it.
I almost say we do this reading and then check to see if anything's changed. Like if we weirdly did change fate and doing it again.
Yeah,
'Cause
then
that's
we
always
need.
a possibility, right?
Then we need to know if we changed fate. If we changed fate, you know what I mean?
Right, and we can actively check because we have one of these items on us.
Look,
There's
only
augury.
Should I augury to
Dude,
see if it's gonna?
Oh my
if it's
God.
gonna be a good idea
Oh
to
my
get
God.
an augury reading?
How to
I'm
piss,
used to that spell.
I'm
how to
pretty
piss
sure.
off your GM 101.
I'm pretty sure I don't have it prepared today.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Bro.
But
My
I
vote still would have
have.
been chaos.
I have. Let's see. What question do I? I have something that is prepared. It's called. I have divination prepared. Here's what it says. This is like pretty close, right? This is a single event.
Okay, I offer a truthful reply. The reply may be a
Wait.
short phrase, a cryptic rhyme, an omen.
There's
Yeah.
one thing. There's one thing I'm a little concerned about.
Uh-huh.
But
Would this piss off Madame Ava? Like, if we got the reading from her, and then we meet just another rando Vistani out in the road.
She's a seer. She already knew we were going to do this.
Also, it's not Alistair doing it. This is a completely different person.
True.
Yeah.
And we're not necessarily looking.
I'll pass out and wake up outside Death House again.
Wake up on a cart. No! You're finally awake.
Finally awake.
first time, huh?
All right. I'm ready if you guys are sure.
Oh God!
But I
We're
need
not-
confirmation from everybody.
But we're not necessarily trying to get new information. Our characters are doing this in hopes of getting more details about the things that we already know.
So
Yeah,
above
we-
table,
Our
above table,
characters
we know
don't
this is above table. We know it's a risk, but do our characters know it's a risk, Ryan, or no?
I don't think
No.
we did at all.
We just think we're gonna get extra insight on the things we already got told.
Holy shit! You're
All right,
right.
I'm down. I'm
Yeah.
down.
Well, we why would we? Why would we
Exactly, that
ever?
has to
We
be, I
can't
guess.
stop it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The
We have
characters
no
are bigger than us.
choice. We have
I
to
mean,
do
well,
it.
as she's prepping it, she would turn to you all and say, like, "Are you sure that you're willing to? Be aware that this can change the weavings of fate. Seeing is a imprecise art, and
You know,
So she's
I've always
literally
thought of-
saying,
I've always
ahead.
thought of fate as a lake branching out to many tributaries, not a thread.
Wait, you can literally change fate?
I wouldn't say that I'm the one changing fate. I would say I'm merely interpreting."
But you're literally the one doing it.
But yeah, it's changing because you're looking at it, right? Like a quantum state. Like she wouldn't know what that is. Like
Quantum.
you're looking at it, so it's different. Wait, so can you just continue to do that? Like if we get one that we didn't want, can you look at it again?
Let me describe it thusly. To interact with fate itself, to peer into its depths and try and make sense of the darkness, causes a ripple. To reach into the depths and attempt to maneuver within them causes shifts to occur. So each time fate is looked upon, it shifts in imperceptible ways to us as mortals.
So it's basically a credit score.
Is it?
I just
does
want
it-
to make sure that you are certain before I proceed.
So does it shift after you do the reading? Like it's like we're mad at you, so we're gonna change what you just did, or does it shift during or before?
Well, does water ripple after you touch it or when you touch it? Or before? When you reach into the surface.
During
wait,
and
I-
after.
But I don't understand. If fate is what's will be, and we were always destined to look at fate, but that changes fate into another fate that wouldn't have been unless we looked at it, but we would have done that anyway.
You're encountering the paradoxical nature of destiny, child.
So basically, it just doesn't matter. So we should do it anyway.
If we're certain. I'm ready.
Sounds good to me.
Isn't this an affront against Astusis? Like, won't the goddess of fate be angry that we're just manipulating things?
Well, if the goddess of fate didn't want this to be something that could happen, then she wouldn't let it happen.
Maybe we're fine-tuning what was planned.
Manipulation requires
We're just upset about everything always.
manipulation requires a purpose. It is the nature of fate itself that it constantly shifts. It is not our doing. It is the way.
This is the way.
This is the way.
Who knows? Maybe it's fate that we look at fate.
All right.
You know, I'm starting to realize that maybe it all doesn't matter.
Well, no soon enough.
We're doing it. Right?
She looks around the room.
Yeah, yes.
Oh,
I
if
don't
fate's
see it.
constantly changing, let's play our hand.
All right. She flips the first card. Wait, what order? This order. She flips the first card. The traitor.
Hey.
You gotta raise it up a little. If
We
you
already
can.
got.
Ooh. Very pretty.
Hey, hey!
Hey.
Alright.
Which
I bet it's Alistair. It's one of those plot twists where you think it's Andar, but it's actually Alistair the whole time.
what symbol is this?
Well, the traitor was the first card we drew anyways last time.
Look for a wealthy woman, a staunch ally of the devil. She keeps the treasure under lock and key with the bones of an ancient enemy.
Yeah, we already knew all that. Is there anything else you can tell us about it?
She
It really
draws the
sounds like
second card.
Alistair.
The paladin.
It's new. Yay.
We have a paladin.
I see a sleeping prince, a servant of light, and the brother of darkness. The treasure lies with him. And as she's
A little
speaking,
slower?
Yeah.
Sorry.
Get a little slower.
I see a sleeping prince, a servant of light, and the brother of darkness. The treasure lies with him. And as she's speaking, she kind of like has her eyes closed, and you can feel like a breeze coming in through the window.
Ooh.
Irina's little fire that she was cooking with is flickering in the breeze. She goes to flip the third card. The traitor.
Ooh.
Who's taking the notes?
Look to the
Me.
Wizard of Wines. In wood and sand, the treasure
love it.
hides.
Wizard of Wines. Wow.
And then flips the fourth card. The Dark Lord.
Oh shit.
Oh no.
Oh fuck.
He lurks in the depths of darkness, in the one place to which he must return. And she flips the last card. The Executioner.
Oh my god.
I see a dark figure. Wait, what? Hold on.
Is- is-
I might have done something wrong. Hold on.
Is something wrong, Esmeralda?
You said you've done this before.
I said I'm a little rusty.
Your voice just got incredibly high pitched but masculine. I'm confused.
Dude, I'm excited for this.
Oh god, I'm terrified.
I love this.
I will say this reading is a lot more interesting with the scary things.
The next card is the apocalypse.
Yes.
There's
The
a
devil.
swift wind through the window. It blows
She
over
says-
another card.
Oh,
She
I'm
says
sorry. I
executioner,
misread
her eyes turn
4.
black
I
and start
misread
bleeding.
4. I misread 4.
Okay.
Dark Lord, I misread. Let me adjust.
Oh.
Apologies.
Oh, is that what the thing? Never mind.
I
you
misread
do.
4.
Is it still Dark
Oh
Lord?
no, it is still Dark Lord.
Uh-oh.
Okay.
Oh no! Oh no!
She draws the 4th card, she flips it, and she says the Dark Lord, and she says, "Oh, the worst of all truths. You
Oh,
must
fuck.
face the evil of this land alone." And then she draws the executioner. And the executioner.
That mean he'll also be alone?
I see a dark figure on a balcony looking down upon his tortured land with a twisted smile.
Oh, that's
Ugh.
interesting. Damn, dude.
we
Rictavio just
fucked up.
died. Rictavio just died. We don't have an ally anymore.
I mean that also tracks because I haven't gotten any.
Yeah.
Do it again.
You just
So I don't really like the second to last card. We can just undo that one.
I'm sorry, I can't change fate. I just
I said that you could. We just changed it.
You
I
literally just did.
no, I've merely read the
Well,
lay
you
of
murdered
your
Rictavio, so good for you.
What do you mean I've murdered Rictavio?
You want to just do another reading? We could fix everything.
Oh, you heard the lady?
It doesn't work that way. I'm sorry. That didn't come through, but I heard you.
I
she across the room goes, "You bitch."
Esmeralda, you said we were friends. And now you give us this reading that's like doom and gloom?
That's
Come
so
on.
funny. So just for your guys' knowledge, I just replaced the ones that were still up in the air, and I totally like they as they were before, true random.
Oof. Well,
I'm so upset Rictavio wasn't accounted for.
You guys,
This bitch, yeah, I'll just come back later, man.
Well, what do you mean he wasn't accounted for? Because we did.
for
Doesn't
what-
count. He didn't agree to it.
For what it's worth, Esmeralda did say that she was rusty, but
It's so we're alone. We have to fight. Is the Dark Lord going to be alone?
I don't know. I don't have those answers. I only have what I'm able to glean from your reading.
I don't know. That doesn't preclude someone destined to help us. We can still garner aid.
Perhaps.
Don't look so glum.
Wait, but if we get people to help us, then does that just seal in that we won't be able to defeat him? Also, though, I mean, does it mean alone as in only one of us, or alone as in our group? Because technically we're not alone, so already that card's broken. Just saying.
I have no answers for you. I have only what I see.
Oh. Well, you got us. Never mind.
Well, I suppose this is a lovely segue into what I believe Malice brought you here for. To speak about.
How do you know that Strahd is going to be here? And what are you going to do about it?
Well, I know that Strahd is going to be here because she kind of like pauses for a second. I'm sorry, I need to catch my breath. Reading takes a toll. She She kind of rolls her shoulders a little bit. The abbot invited Strahd here. Believes that it is time that Strahd visited the abbey once again.
I don't understand. She didn't look ready.
I believe the abbot is hoping to impress Strahd with his progress. Even if she is not yet complete.
Wait, what? She who? Ready? What are you talking about?
You don't know?
Well, I might know, but how do I know if I know what I know if you don't tell me what it is so that I can verify if I know it or not? I should know because Mal is my sister. Mal would have told me. Mim just glares at Mal.
I mean, I didn't really have a chance to talk with you very much until literally 5 minutes ago. So,
So what's it? What's going on?
there's not really an easy way of answering that. Esmeralda, do you want to try? I don't know if you can speak more elegantly about it than I can.
I only know the surface level details, but it's my understanding that the abbot believes that he can cure Barovia of its curse through presenting Strahd with a new coveted wife. One that hopefully he truly loves.
Yes, but can we really trust the servant of darkness?
I'll admit, the machinations
what
of
do you mean
the...
by she's not ready yet?
Well, she doesn't quite speak, to my knowledge.
You do...
Maybe.
Do you remember that figure in the dining hall?
Oh, you all don't know who we're referring to.
No.
Oh,
Super lost.
obviously not.
Apologies. I'm sorry. I thought it was obvious. Continue, Mal. I didn't mean to interrupt.
Well, this isn't the first time he's tried to make a bride. Strahd's very picky.
When you say make, be more specific.
Her father is trying to learn the essence of imbuing a soul into the amalgamation of flesh.
She's a golem, isn't she?
There are several golems. I don't know if you've seen you remember the big lumbering one feeding the mongrel folk.
How does he not realize that he's cursed because of this fact? He stole someone's love. Why would creating another one be any boon to him?
Also, back up real quick. Imbuing a soul. That sounds incredibly dangerous.
I mean, he's much more advanced than anything that I could possibly understand, so... But yes, I would assume doing so would be very dangerous, but he says he's done it once before. Well, are we going to try and deal with
With
Strahd now, or are we just going to?
well, I feel like we need to deal with the Abbot first, right?
What do you mean?
Leander, why are you staying outside?
Well, he's well, he's evil. Did we miss that part about the
It's that part.
about the evil servant of light that blah 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 blah.
Wait a minute. That discussion was about whether or not he was evil. He's not evil.
It says something about servant of light and serving evil Dark Lord.
No.
Irina chimes in. I don't know whether he's evil or not, but I know one thing for sure, and that is that I've never seen any sort of priest do this.
That's because priests don't do this.
Is she talking even more prissy?
Mm-hmm.
That's
She's starting to sound like his other wife.
Yeah,
That's
no,
what I
it's
said
with
last
that.
Anastraya Karelova.
No, see here. Other
One,
priests. Other priests don't bring people back from the dead. They don't.
Well,
heal.
clearly his healing has some sort of issues, and I haven't seen him bring anybody back from the dead, so...
I literally just saw him do it.
What? Wait.
One of the chores was I followed him into this town, and he raised one of the dead boys of the mayor of the
Understands the extent of a chore.
Just one.
Well, I mean,
They
yeah,
had three, didn't they?
that's true, but I don't think resurrection is an easy feat.
Oh, he
I
said
can't-
they all died of illness. Why didn't he save them before they died? Why do you wait until they were in the ground?
I don't know, fate. I don't profess to know the
I
reasons.
wonder what price the burgomaster's family was finally willing to pay for such a service. I would like to leave.
I'm gonna have to second that. This well, now this kind of seems like a fool's errand. We've
Well, isn't
got
our
new
part?
tasks to set out on.
Is it not part of our destiny to deal with the Abbot?
I'll be
Oh,
quite honest with you. I'm not really interested in dealing with all those things he has caged up.
And I'd very much not like to be here when Strahd gets here.
Well, it was in our reading, though. Are we not supposed to do what's inside of our reading?
Wait, Mal, do you know of any hidden treasure or something here?
I guess not.
Well, that's what it said. It said the treasure lies with him.
Joseph knows something. Ryan, does Mal know of God, I don't know how to ask this without. I'll message. I'll DM
Just
you.
message me.
Okay.
You know, I have a feeling when they say I see a sleeping prince, there's one person who comes to mind.
Yeah, and I don't think that it's the abbot.
Well, then,
Do you remember in the castle when our gracious host was talking of his brother?
No, I did not.
Maybe-
Can you?
Maybe this
Remind
adds
me.
a little to the face. I've been asking about Sergei and anything about him for a while. This is our first beat. Maybe we're on the right track.
What
I don't want to make leaps and bounds, but I mean, come on. Servant of light and brother of darkness? He's the king of darkness. That makes him a prince of, well, she says it's light.
Esmeralda's just kind of all watching you intently. I feel like I'm intruding. Perhaps I should step out for a moment, or...
No, we might need you to do another reading. You should just stay here for a minute. You should just stay.
I mean, do you
What if we
want
need
to
you?
leave?
You've already heard all of it, Esmeralda. Why not?
Yeah.
Stay.
I just... It seems that you have a lot to discuss, and, I don't want to get in the way of whatever is occurring here. And Irina kind of leans over. This happens a lot.
Esmeralda, I'm gonna step forward. This is the last that I have of this, but he said that these could reach him. I'm gonna give her the last page.
All right. She kind of smirks. That old fool. Of course, he still uses this trick. I'll be right back. I'm going to write my friend a quick letter, and she's gonna step out.
Your previous reading, you said that... Did they tell you at all what you're looking for here? Just that you're looking for something?
Yes and no. Maybe Alistair's better suited.
For what it's worth, this is much bleaker than the previous reading. In the previous reading, we weren't really looking for anything here. So we were still looking to talk to Rictavio. The cards kind of led us down that path. We also had a card that said, "Look to the Father's tomb. A creature of darkness, our enemy, find him here." All the rest of the cards were the same, but those were the key differences.
Well, I know where Father keeps a couple of things, like, hidden throughout the castle, but I don't know of a tomb specifically outside of the one.
I don't think that it's talking about here, in all honesty.
Alright.
We did already try that in town of Barovia. Well, that's not true at all. Tried in the town of Valaki.
I think we need to set out and find where Sergei may be buried.
I can ask my father.
If he would have such information, that would be ever helpful.
But tread lightly. We've already spoken to Strahd about his brother. If he's on his way here, we already have targets on our back. We don't need bigger ones.
Yeah, I was hoping Esmeralda would assist us in what we might do next, but it seems she's just unsure, as we are. I don't think we're ready to confront Strahd, so we should leave here before...
Honestly, I think we should leave here today.
Good.
There's nothing left
That's
for
the
us
first
here.
sane thing I've heard you say in quite some time.
Well then,
Are you talking about staying in Kresk or leaving entirely?
I think leave entirely. This is a smaller city. There's not much in the way of supplies. And now we have more work to do.
Now, I don't want to interrupt this again, but if he's trying to create a new wife, should we learn a little bit more about that so we can be prepared for... And I'll point to Irina, if he chooses someone more familiar?
Well, I wouldn't blame him if the competition is some sort of goal.
Wait, Mal, just to clarify, so is the abbot, piecing together people from other...
Mim, when I saw her downstairs, there were thick lines through her skin.
So, Mal, we know that about the souls and parts of souls being split up. So theoretically, above table, what was Irina's past life name? Strahd's love?
Tatiana.
So theoretically, Tatiana's soul is probably been like split up into a bunch of people. Are they like...
Oh, fuck. Or, he may want Irina's.
Yeah.
Wait,
I think
he
it's
wants
time
to take...
leave.
Are you saying he wants to take my soul and put it in whatever abomination he's creating?
Well, or your body parts, I don't know. Either way, it doesn't seem
But
right.
we
It's
saw
not
whatever
natural.
woman Esmeralda was referring to. She was sitting right in front of us. If she's
Yeah.
missing body parts, there's something under the dress which I don't want taken.
Well, that may be your soul. I don't know. I mean, we already know that.
No, I don't think so. I don't think so.
Are you just... Do you actually not think so, or do you think you're just defending him because what your gut is telling you to do?
Damn.
If Father wanted... As you've seen, he is a very blunt man, and that rubs people the wrong way, but if he wants something, he asks for it. You don't have to wonder what he's thinking, really, because he makes it pretty obvious. When it comes to that, at least. I don't think he would have let her just walk around unguarded if she was that important to him.
About your father, why is it that we only see these people afflicted only here, not around town if he's doing favors for other townsfolk?
Well, I don't know if you were there. I think this was back when you were sick. But the reason why these people exist is because they were plagued with troubles, and they came to my father, and they specifically asked to become like the way they are.
So what did they specifically ask? Like, did they ask for help? Did they say, hey, what did they?
They wanted to remove the weakness of the human condition. You can speak to many of them. They're very proud of the way they look.
But
The only
he was-
problem is... I'm sorry?
Oh, go ahead.
The only problem is the curse, like I said, of this land. That's really what makes them, I suppose, devolve, but a lot of them are... I mean, I wouldn't consider them sane for wanting to be that way, but a lot of them are consenting or asking to become that way. And my father's the only one powerful enough to make it happen. He's trying to help people.
Well, I can't imagine why anyone would want to look the way that they do, but to each their own, I guess.
Well, we
Exactly.
also, people want to escape and they do crazy things because it's crazy here. I don't know. Maybe they're manipulated.
You think Father derives anything from giving a man a lobster's claw?
Forever dedication. You've granted them a dream. They'll help you forever.
I don't know if you've looked around this place, but we're very not well off because we spent a lot of time taking care of basically animals, like crazed animals. I don't know if that, like, the 5 who are sane enough to help are worth the more than 30 that are crazy, but I don't know. I feel like I understand that you all are concerned, but and to be fair, I'm also very concerned, but I don't know, to mark this as some sort of conspiracy seems a bit of a stretch.
Well, whatever it is, what's our plan? Because if he's after me, I don't want to be here, and Alistair and Andar have already said that they don't want to be here. But it's clear that Mal wants to talk to her dad or something, and if Strahd's coming, then we need to figure out what it is that we're supposed to be doing if we're going to stay and deal with that when it happens, or whether we want to be gone before then. Whatever we need to do, we need to make some kind of decision.
Right. On that, I think you all should prepare to leave tonight. I'll speak
You
with
all?
I mean, right now, you all should.
How about you just show us to one
Okay.
of those cabins you were talking about? Figure something out in the morning.
Well, I want to do that. What I'm trying to say is, I need to go speak with my father, right now. And then I'll lead you all to the cabins. But
Are you staying alone right now?
well, yeah. Do you want to be there?
I know.
You don't have to
I
tell me
thought
twice. Irina's already packing.
That's why I figured. It'll just be a moment. I just have some questions. Questions that need answering.
Well, if you should need us, you know how to reach us.
Esmeralda kind of knocks and then peeks her head in. I'm all finished. Was there anything else that you needed? I'm not sure if you're finished with your team discussion or whatever's going on here. I just wanted to see if there's anything else you wanted to talk about.
Did he get back to you?
Not yet. If there's one thing I know about him, he tends to mull things over before he sends things back. Not very quick with his responses.
He's like,
Wrong letter. Throw it out. Start again.
everyone's planning on leaving, so if you wanted to join us, and get ready to leave.
I'll be staying. But if you're leaving, then
What happened to... Wait, this is why we wanted you in this conversation. What happened is you said you were going to join the group for a little bit.
Oh, no. I said that our paths might be aligned and that you might have some information, which you were able to get me at least in contact with my friend, which is important. But I have I have duties here. As I said, there's a very important guesting arriving here soon, and I must be prepared for that.
I literally just asked what we were going to do about Strahd coming to this. Wait, are you going to kill him?
Well, ideally.
Malice, for
Okay,
what
how are
it's
you?
worth, we have to face this alone. And I'm going to grab my crossbow and my stuff, and I'm going to walk to the library.
Oh,
Irina is
God.
following too.
Wait, but
This place
Esmeralda,
sucks.
what's
I'm
your-
gonna be looking for a cabin.
oh my god. Esmeralda, what's your plan? How do you think you're gonna do that?
I assure you, I'm very capable in this sphere. This isn't my first rodeo.
Well, it's been nice knowing you.
Are you relying on your friend to come?
No. If there's one thing that I am sure of, it's that I have the element of surprise, at least for now, and I plan
No.
to take advantage of that.
No offense, but no, you don't.
How so?
You're walking around with wooden stakes on your hip. You're not exactly the most.
They are not on my hip. They're in my bedroom. Thank you very much.
You're very good. As we've determined. But alone, really?
I tend to
Okay.
operate that way. I'm very used to it, I assure you.
We should warn you that he's been keeping an eye on us. So I worry that you might not have the element of surprise.
That gives her a moment of pause, and she thinks for a moment. I'll be sure to take that into consideration. That is an element I hadn't quite considered.
If I could pester you for one more thing, I know this is a very serious matter, but if you've been studying this place for a long time, would you happen to know where Sergei von Zarevich was buried?
To my knowledge, he was buried in the vicinity of his parents, somewhere on the grounds of Castle Ravenloft. I imagine somewhere in its crypts.
Well, don't die. I'll try and catch up to Irina, who's running around.
Cool.
Mal just throws up her hands in like exasperation and just like, I'll be back, and just walks out.
Wait, Mal, before you go, really quietly under her breath, she says, do you know how we can fix Irina? Or like, will the abbot maybe know? And like, did he do something? Because she's not herself.
That's definitely one of the things that I'm going to ask about.
Okay, good. Well, good luck.
She'll head to the Abbots.
All right.
It's time.
Adunbi, where are you going?
I would like to. I said that I wanted to stay with Mal when she went to the Abbot, so I would like to do that. Unless Mal changes her mind. I'll follow Mal when she.
You can turn into like animals, right?
Pretty much everything. Yes.
You hide your. It would mean a lot to me if you were there, but I don't think. I think this should be a private
Secret.
conversation. Yes.
Secrets.
Yes.
So you okay if I am, let's say, fly on the wall?
Probably shouldn't be a fly specifically, but yes, figuratively.
Figuratively. Got it. Okay. Well, I'll make sure that I'm discreet.
Thank you.
Mim, what are you doing?
I just sent you a message. You can tell me if it works or not.
Checking. All right. Alistair, Irina, and Andar and Sten, where are you guys heading?
Real quick, are there books on, if I peruse quickly, like the deities of this realm? Anything
Roll
in
me
here?
investigation.
Oh, shoot. I should pull up my character sheet.
That's important.
Yep.
I'm just following Irina. I think she said she's gonna go find a cabin.
Mhm.
She seems out of sorts.
That is correct. She is haughty, as they would say.
But I'm also eager to make sure if I get out, if we're going down that path that I threw the tombstone down,
Mhm.
I want to make sure that none of it is legible on the path down.
Okay.
So I'll kick it even further.
17.
You find multiple books on the deities of this region and multiple you find like 2 that are kind of general pantheistic books, and then you find like 3 to 5 that are all just dedications of the Morning Lord, 2 of which are specifically like the gospel of the Morning Lord, and 3 of which are more like mythos and the history of the Church of the Morning Lord and all that jazz.
If I can take the 2, the gospel
Mm-hmm.
and like the mythos,
Cool.
I could take those 4 and just put them in my bag, and I'll follow Sten and Irina down.
Those 2 are the same book. Do you want 2 copies of the same one?
Oh no, I'll just take.
So you got
That's
one
all.
pantheistic, one gospel, and one mythos. All right. So Irina's beelining it, as I presume Andar is.
Well, yeah, I'm just casually following her.
Yeah, she's like out of here. So she'll head out. Alistair, you grab a couple books. Andar's with Irina. Sten, you are following. You guys start to make your way down the path towards town. As you guys pass the gatehouse, the 2 that you met, kind of like, thanks for visiting. Come back again soon. And kind of let you walk through. It'll take you a while to get down to town itself. So we'll address Mal and Mim and Adunbi heading to the Abbot. Real quick, do we want to take a bathroom break?
Yes.
Yes, that'd be
Cool.
nice.
And that is what we'll do, and we will be right back.
I thought things were labeled on this map.
That was on the previous one.
It was on the previous map, but here
That
I
was one
can
that
label
Hermes sent in, I
real
think.
quick.
Sorry. I think trying to
I'll
figure
throw
out.
I'll throw some text on some things. Where?
So first text should be on Castle Ravenloft, kill Strahd.
Yep, perfect.
That is item number 1, but it's got a big star and an asterisk next to it.
Well, here I'll first things first is I will label towns.
Over and over again in my head, I've just been doing "Welcome to Valaki." Life's a fucking nightmare. It's never gonna get out.
Life's a nightmare. Welcome.
We have to hire some contractors to rebuild Mim's windmill.
Oh, yes, thank you.
Yeah, that's what we should do. Set up
Just
the
retire?
windmill.
Just settle, yeah.
Set up
As
the
much as that's
windmill.
a joke, it would be nice to have a fucking base of operations. We're just fucking.
That's kind of so. That's when we said we guys talked about Velaki. That's kind of the reason why I wanted to go to Velaki and just like kind of purge it. Is just like actually have a place where we like could like set up.
I mean,
And, like-
both Hermes and character is very willing to do that.
Pebble, are you in
We're
Hayes
only
again?
safe in the tavern. What? Say it again.
Sorry, you continue.
We're only safe in the tavern if we make it to the tavern.
No, that's what I'm saying.
Not if we kill everybody.
Exactly.
I'm cool going murder hobo right now. Alice
Well,
is pissed.
if we kill
No,
everybody, the tavern's not
consequences.
safe anymore
Yeah.
because they're gonna know we're there. And I don't think they're gonna.
Well,
Bas-
fucking
basically, we're
Strahd
saying
doesn't even like the bitch.
Yeah, exactly. We're basically saying like purge Velaki, have a place where we can like set up and like return to, and like an actual like some safe-ish place in the whole entire of Barovia. And then we can maybe a place that we could also leave. Like there's no place in the world that is safe for Irina or like us unless we like make it that way. You know what I mean?
I mean, here's the thing. Velaki is all. This is kind of fucked up, but Velaki's all. Everything's made of wood, right? Because it's kind of that era.
We're not burning it down.
There's some
Alright,
stone.
has
Hear
fireball.
out.
There's some stone. There's some stone.
Hear him out. I do have fireball. I need to hear this
I
out to the
think-
end.
I think the power vacuum that would create would be worse for us.
We would be the
We
power.
would be the power.
Exactly.
I'm straight
We-
talking murder everybody.
We
But
can't
we'd
stay
be
there
there for
the
what,
whole
a day?
time.
Yeah.
Yeah, we don't stay there. Like, if we're gonna do anything, we should like kill Fiona and see if the tavern owners want to rule the town. I don't know.
I mean, we could elect Blinsky. It would
I
be a
think
horrible
that's a
idea,
great
though, because
idea.
that town would
No,
die
it'd be
immediately.
Fun as shit for
It'd be-
a week.
For a week.
Because also, Velaki can't be our place if like we don't have a way to buy things and there's not food or wine. Like there
When
needs
you-
to be
If
people.
if we're not there to actually lead, the prices skyrocket even more.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, like
Oh,
what if
but,
the
like,
They're afraid of us for murdering everybody.
Oh my
Yeah.
god.
All right, so map is officially updated with labels for important places you've been.
And we are
You are at the icon.
At the icon,
Kresk.
Kresk. There it is, top left.
Oh, what is this over here?
I really
What is
just
what?
say we outer worlds this bitch.
This far east castle shape. Is
Those
that a
are the-
gate?
yeah, those
That
are the
is
gates.
so. That's one of the gates of Barovia.
Okay.
Yes.
So
Oh.
we need to start marking the places that we actually have to do.
So we have.
Anyone got like a cool marking thing they can do?
Well, if anybody, so I have the capability to.
Add
Do you
text
just want to put question marks for the quest? Will that help us?
or exclamation points for
If
the
that's
question.
how, whatever you
Yeah.
guys want, I will make it happen.
Little
The
dots
Stony Camp.
to like how we get there as well.
That's
Maybe fast travel as well.
Yeah.
So okay, so
Can we
Two
montage?
games.
Can we get a ring of fast travel?
what do you want marked, and then I will mark and label.
I say mark Vistani Camp and then the north of the lake
So Vistani Camp is labeled already.
for quest stuff.
Yeah, we
Oh,
we
for
just,
quest. Got it. Got it. Got it.
I want like I just want like a star or like flat, like something that's easy to like whatever. I don't know.
I will make.
yeah,
I will make
quite-
blue
Maybe
dot.
exclamation mark works.
Okay, exclamation mark works. I'll make. How's this then? I will have.
I want to know what's here. Like, can I ping? Here we go. I want to know what's here. I want to ping. What?
It's
You have to hold
flashing
it.
for me. I see it.
Flashing.
I
yeah.
see it. Yeah.
I want to know what's here.
Oh,
In the
down there.
mountains.
The road. There's 2 roads that lead there.
So we've been told a little something about what's down there. We know that somewhere in that corner is a place called Amber Temple. And
Okay,
we know
green
that,
exclamation points are quests.
we know that somewhere in the mountains down there, Casimir wants to go to lay his daughter or his sister's
Oh.
spirit to rest.
To lay
Is
his
it- is-
daughter.
Is that where the Mad Mage is at too, or is the Mad Mage up north, where near us?
That's the north of this big lake. Was last spotted.
Yeah.
Put it. I mean, we might as well put one in the lake. The absolutely dead lake, right?
Okay, where else would you like
Wanna go
one?
swimming?
Down here.
Well, we were told where Davian thought that witch was, right?
Mm-hmm.
Baba?
That was
well, we don't know that's the same one, but
in the
Oh,
swamp.
yeah.
Actually,
That's
it's
a
like
lot of-
technically it's like over here.
We got a lot of active quests, man.
Yeah, that's why I
Welcome
wanted to do
to
this.
Curse of Strahd.
Oh,
It's
we need a
like-
Wizard of Wines one, because or is Baba, hopefully, Baba the witch, or might have.
he said that she stole it or something like that, or someone
One of-
belonging to her stole it, something like that.
Cool.
And then, I mean, I would like to put one where we know two of the Fanes are, Bone Grinder and Yester Hill,
Yeah, I don't even.
because we haven't spent any time looking at it, but we keep getting lore about it.
Oh, 3 Fanes were mentioned in Strahd Note.
Well, he's saying
They
that
gave him
get
power.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, we don't know anything else about them but that. Or is
Well,
it?
yeah, because we spent maybe like 2 minutes in each one, because we've been kind of chased out or needing to go
Yeah.
somewhere else.
So you want one on the Wizard of Wines?
Yester Hill and Bone Grinder.
Yester Hill,
'Cause there is a Fane at the foot of that.
Bone
Right.
Grinder.
What is the Fanes? Remind me on that.
They're like these stone columns that have these pictures that used to be dedicated to the Rizona or something like that. Rizana, which
Yeah.
were like 3 powers who were good, and then Strahd came through and just like, that's my power now.
So the Fanes are the entities. You're referring to the
Oh, okay.
obelisks at there are
Yes,
obelisk
yeah.
sites.
So we just need to go investigate the obelisks potentially. But we don't know where the third one is. We know of 2.
Yeah.
Any
Well,
other
we've seen-
exclamation points we want here?
I kind of think that's everything we've learned. How do we feel about the werewolves? Is that quest worthy?
What's left?
What quest-worthy?
No, I think they're all good. They're just a bunch of kids who no longer have any guidance, who may or may not be turning into werewolves and not know how to control it at all.
We didn't kill the old man.
But there's the old man there. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, the guy that plays like shit.
Yeah.
They're not gonna be musically talented.
Well, that's the best part about it.
That's a good scenario if it
Yeah.
means that they're still looked after.
Yeah, exactly. Every time
Exactly.
they're about to attack, they just hear weird flute music. It's like, man, we're just not very effective anymore. I wonder why.
Jesus Christ.
We changed the world for the better.
Do we want to put a separate marker on Valaki so that we remember we have a very powerful item in there?
What's the powerful item?
Valaki?
Valaki?
The murder mirror.
The murder mirror.
Oh yeah, we left that
right,
like
yeah.
safekeeping.
We should maybe put
Why
a
the
label.
fuck don't we go back
on
there
that.
and use that on Fiona?
I think we talked
Dude,
about it.
Well,
I-
only one of us knows.
You don't know how to make it work.
Yeah,
Oh.
Andar told us about it, but above table we know exactly what it is. In character,
Oh.
only Andar does.
But yeah, and then Andar was like, "We're not going to use this shit."
But for our reference, it's a good reminder that
That it's
Yeah,
there.
we have something.
We know
in
it's something.
Yeah, we can have like a different marker for Valaki. So
Oh, and then the brother's probably buried at Raven, right? So if we did want to go check on that at any.
these are just quests, but which one of these are like tarot card ones?
None of them.
None of them?
That we don't. Yeah, that we know of. None of them.
We
Don't
don't have
anything.
information on the new readings at all because we were building towards the other readings.
Yeah, but we have guesses, right?
Yeah.
Well, we have
Okay.
guesses, but we don't know where the things are.
The
Oh,
paladin could be the Abbot or Strahd's brother, and Strahd's brother's probably buried at Ravenloft. So we might know that. Or we might just have to kill the abbot, or both. We might have to kill the abbot and then go find. Anyway,
It might be a new character. We don't know.
Yeah, we
That's-
we just don't know.
There's a lot of evil people.
yeah.
Could be anyone.
Well, said servant of.
But like,
Hey, I'm cool to
You-
Outer Worlds this and just go on a full murder rampage.
it's like
You and
really,
your
how can you
murder
really
hobo.
know
I
until
mean,
you kill the
eventually
until you kill the
somebody's
person?
gotta give us a quest, right? There's gonna be a
Yeah.
note in some chest or something. Full Outer Worlds. That's how I played that game.
So to check
new hand touches the beacon.
to
Listen.
to confirm, are there any other exclamation points you'd like to add, or are there any that you would like adjusted to a different color or anything like that?
Can we put
Well,
a question mark on Velaki?
Yeah.
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 Here, I will do this.
We
I'll
also
make
have
it
the-
a yellow question.
Can we
Or
have
a
the
blue. Can you do like a
biggest-
light blue, like
I can
like a,
make it a light blue.
like a
Make it
teal?
Plaid, like a yellow.
Yeah, that color.
Can we have the biggest
Sick.
question mark on Strahd's castle?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I was gonna ask. That's an important part.
It's another question because how the hell are we getting back inside?
God, this makes this
Well, we don't
is
have to be inside.
this is so much better for my brain. Everyone like we keep talking about shit, and then my brain is just like, I mean, I understand the individual things that we're talking about, but like, I don't
Visual
know.
learner.
I fucking
Yeah.
can't. I can't tell
I
what we're
can't.
gonna do.
This is way better.
Yeah.
Still could use some more notes and.
Wait. Can you put the question mark on top, like on the castle? Because it's like, it's
I don't
not-
like blocking the castle. But
Yeah, but it's on Velaki, but it's not on Ravenloft. It's like inconsistent.
Oh, yeah.
yeah, I'll
either
move it
make
off.
or-
Here, we'll do it. We'll do it
Yeah.
under Velaki, and we'll do it under Ravenloft.
Oh, I'm sorry. We should have one more.
Oh yeah.
One
Thank
more
you.
exclamation point.
Appreciate it.
Southwest of Yesterhill,
Southwest of Yesterhill for
The
the.
tree.
where we
Yes,
saw
for the
break and
portal.
fog of the city. Yeah.
Well, where's the
We saw
tree?
the-
I honestly, so here, then I'll put this one here because that one's at the base of the hill where the obelisks are, and then I'll put this one on the side.
Where the fuck is
the?
where the fuck is the tree though?
Oh, do you want the tree too? The tree will be.
The tree's in Yesterhill,
The
right?
tree's here.
Yeah.
What does
Do we
that?
have anything else to look at? The tree?
I don't think we need the tree
Yeah,
anymore,
I think we're
right?
kind of done with it.
In Wizards of Wine, we didn't put it in the Wizards of Wine. We just put it where the crystals. They said the crystals were, or
Yeah.
which are the ones near
Which-
Yesterhill.
Which
This?
could match up with something that Strahd said. We don't know if it's the same witch.
So then, do you want me to remove the tree?
Yeah.
You could remove the tree, but double exclamation point the swamp one because it could possibly be two.
That's
That's
very
fair.
true.
Do we need to walk through what these mean?
And these are all connected to
Yeah.
Wizards of Wine.
No.
Like,
Yeah,
like-
I'll walk through them. I'll go from the top for what we've got.
Well, should we?
So the very top one that we see above the lake is the possible last known sighting of the Mad Mage.
Can we
The
just?
one in the lake
Where's
is
a sorry, can I have like a text thing? I can
Yeah.
just I can just put it there. Where's oh yeah.
On today's episode, we
I can
organize our map.
I can also
Yeah.
do this later if anybody wants.
Yeah,
we'll
we'll
just
do.
have like a
I
handout.
just
Well-
am not.
Yeah.
I'm not in the mood to do it right now.
Agreed.
Mad Mage. Okay, so then the next one is the lake. What we know about that, it is seriously weird and has not only no weather but no life.
And the person that asked us to do it was
Nobody. It is a
Nobody.
bottom
We
of the
noticed
list
it.
thing, but it's
Yeah.
just it's a huge question mark on it.
Very weird.
Yeah.
Didn't we go by?
Stuff?
Is that the lake that we went by to like save the girl, or is that a different lake?
Yeah, that was our beach episode.
Okay, gotcha.
That was really
because it's
fucked
really
up.
close to Velaki, and I was just like, is the lake really that fucking big? Jesus Christ! I was imagining a smaller lake, so
That's
This
a great,
one at the Vistani
lake.
camp is the Casimir quest.
Casimir, the
now
the person that we like met at like the camp, and they were
Vistani
like,
camp.
Yeah.
and they were
he
like,
said-
please save this my friend.
Well, he saved his sister who used to be a wife prospect of Strahd.
Mm.
Gotcha.
Mm.
Remember
So,
now.
There's big ties there, but at the time it wasn't pressing because we needed to fix Alistair.
Yeah.
Bone Grinder, we'll do Fane. I guess just say Fane. We don't
I'll say
know
Fane
if that's a
Obelisk
lore.
1.
Okay. We don't know if that's a lore quest or an ability to lessen Strahd's power.
And Fane is the statue things that you're talking about, or was that?
So you said Fane is one of they're gods?
The
Or entities.
Fanes are the
Entities?
entities. The Fanes are the
Fanes, not Fane.
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 Yeah.
F-A-N-E, Fane. The Fanes are the entities, and the obelisks that you guys have encountered. There's one set of obelisks at Bone Grinder and one set of obelisks at Yester Hill. And they have iconography that seems to be in reference to the Fanes.
And the Rosanna.
And the Rosanna.
Gotcha.
Okay, yeah, so he's already labeled Gap in the Mist, which we saw when we were looking at the tree, but the bloody tree.
Oh, gap in the... Okay, yeah. This is-
Or like we saw like some city-ish kind of thing. It was weird. Next one is we have Gem at the swamps, and then there could be some witch named Baba in that area. It'd be weird that there are two powerful witches, so maybe they're the same one. We should hope that there's only one. If there's two, that's a bummer.
Wow, wow, Jim. Wow.
And then
Wizard of Wines. I did World of
I
Warcraft.
also
was
went
like, what?
World of Warcraft.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then at the mountains, so there's two things. That's where Casimir's quest might bring us. But then in this area, we were alerted that there is a place called Amber Temple, which is a wizard library.
Oh, all the way down there in the south.
We gotta go there
We don't
because
know
maybe
that it's
Andor will have
just
fun
in
there.
that area.
Because maybe Andor will have fun there.
That's all we know.
Wherever
And
we
then
go, depending on how cool
Yeah.
you guys want to be about fire.
So the
that's
easiest thing to
everything we
do.
know.
So the easiest thing we can either do, we have like two snake routes. Like we can either go down to the Wizard of Winery and like do the things in Yesterhill and the Amber Temple, and then up to the swamps, and then loop back around to the Wizards of Wine. Or we can go like to the Mad Mage and then do the lake to Valaki, and then from there do the rest of the shit.
Although
I
it's
mean-
just curious, it's not really high on the priority list.
Yeah, I think if it's like a 30-minute stop, do it.
Well, I mean, like
Otherwise-
if we go to the Mad Mage, then we have to cross the Still Lake or go around. Is all I'm saying. Like, you know what I mean?
yeah, maybe.
I mean, Yesterhill's closest, and I want some combat.
Mad
You
Mage
also
is
have to
also
resolve
There's no
quest.
more combat at Yesterhill, is there?
Are you talking about the evil tree? That's the only thing left there, right?
Yeah, we killed everything at Yesterhill, as far as we knew.
Mad Mage is probably the closest thing for combat, and then
Is there-
Valaki.
Or going after those gems.
I
Yeah.
think the gems
Yeah,
for sure,
The
because we know
gems.
the
I'm excited
the
about.
druids are there, or have escaped in that area.
Oh,
The one that Mim saw when we were chasing, we were going up north.
How are there still so many druids after we murdered like fucking?
So they're an
Invisible.
infestation to the land.
We
to
don't
be
know if
honest.
that's.
Invasive
We just know they were druids. We don't know
Yeah.
if they're Yesterhill druids or other.
And the gap in the Yesterhill stuff is just like it's the obelisks, and then the gap in the mist. The gap in the mist is for.
It was literally like we could see a city afar in a
It wasn't like it wasn't anything like no one like told us to like, oh, that's important to go. It's just like
Nope. We just
there's
looked and
a-
they go, wow, that's super weird.
yeah. So we could go basically south through the obelisk, then loop around to like the swamps, both swamp areas are both gems. That's like one option, right?
If we go down, we should probably pick up Casimir.
Casimir? Isn't Casimir? No, like Casimir's near Vistani camp. I was saying go like where's like a really I was thinking go like here for how do I like draw checkpoints?
I see your highlight though.
Yeah, we can see
Yeah,
your
but-
highlight.
yeah, we see it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I want to I was thinking like this.
So if we go to that second spot, we should bring Casimir there instead of doubling back and going again.
Yeah, because Casimir
Casimir's
His-
quest is this.
is down there. Yeah, so we would probably want to go.
Okay. I see what you're saying.
Go like, what the hell? I did something wrong.
We should go everywhere.
Meteor.
Help!
So you're saying we should go to Casimir first, then go down to this,
If we
and
do
then
that.
and
I
then
think we
figure
should
out.
resolve
Casimir?
quest.
Oh.
We don't know
Yeah.
anything about Crest.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm saying like we do Crest first, and then we go to Casimir, and then we just
and then the swamp,
ditch,
and then
we just ditch
down.
the obelisks because it's not really important.
Well, so Sten would suggest Casimir because we've been leaving him waiting.
Yeah.
Been pressuring, but he's been busy.
And Casimir is important. And
wants
Casimir is
fame.
important because it's a
There's a connection to
Potentially.
a wife.
Yeah.
thing. We might
Yeah.
get some info.
the Feint obelisks are low priority, right? Or
Well,
as of
if we believe
they-
they're giving Strahd power,
oh,
that should be a
That's
very
fair.
high priority. But we don't know
Yeah.
anything about it because we haven't spent any time on it.
so then the best thing to do would be resolve Crest, go to Casimir, go to this obelisk near Bone Grinder, and then go to the swamps.
Well, so just a heads up. Casimir has indicated urgency in the sense that he's not, if you go to Casimir, he's not going to want to go around places. He's going to want to go south. So if you want to do other things, basically the minute you get Casimir's going to be like, all right, let's go. He's not going to be like, you guys, if you're like, we're going to go hit Bone Grinder, he's going to be like, okay, that's not going. So Casimir is a one-way route. If you want to hit anything along the way, he's going to be reluctant.
So we
Just for above table purpose.
So we skip Casimir, go to the obelisk, then pick him up, then go to swamps.
If
Where
you-
he's going to take us on the path that we see, I think.
the
This one?
windy one.
I don't think he's going to go through the swamp.
Also,
you
this
think
is
he wants to?
mislabeled.
You
I
think
mislabeled.
you think he wants to go like straight, like
He's looking for people to protect him as he goes up. So he's going to stick to a path,
Why?
So,
not the woods or swamp.
so you think he's gonna go like on this path and go like down the
Oh, for
winding
sure.
path this way?
That's my guess, yeah.
So I mean, we have to investigate the obelisk though, right? Like,
Well, you guys have seen them.
Yeah,
They're
I personally do not feel they are important.
How do I get? Why? Sorry.
hit control and click to like make a checkpoint.
No, that's not what I wanted. But thank you.
Oh, okay.
I don't know what. I don't know why it's having me in the.
It's because you gotta click. So you gotta click on the token controls in the upper left, and then click measure distance.
No, well, I don't. Well, for some reason it has. Never mind. It's fine. Figuring it out.
So we're like,
I think we should just go to Casimir because if anything, that'll buy us a
Yeah.
favor, and those have been more valuable than anything else here.
Yeah.
okay. Well, we need to pick up. We need to find somewhere that actually could give us like, I don't know, some type of equipment or something. Like I would like to have like,
Hard agree.
I'm on
It's
board
a-
with pillaging Kresk.
yeah, that sounds
How
like a
did you
good
say you
idea,
do
right?
checkpoints?
You like
control
you
click.
control click to create a checkpoint,
Ah, got it.
and you can snake from there. All right, like yeah.
Cool,
Finish Crest, then go to Casimir, and we just ditch the obelisks and stuff. Mad Mage, you guys said it's not important. I thought Mad Mage was one of the cards.
No.
No, it was a horror story of people we were meeting,
Okay, but so we don't really care.
of like people in the area.
It's like a
Okay,
rumor. It's a
okay.
local rumor, essentially.
Okay, so the things that are actually like we're like pretty sure is story relevant are Casimir and maybe the obelisks.
I feel like Casimir and the two swamps or the two gem
Yeah.
locations are what we should prioritize.
I think
agree.
we should go from Casimir, just go to swamp.
Well, you also,
Okay.
real quick, you only know one supposed gem location. It's the swamp, and then the
Ember
second
Temple.
gem is still MIA.
What's the Ember Temple you said was
Is
There was a
Casimir's
history lore
destination? It's both in the vicinity of Casimir's destination, and then as Nick is saying, there was a lore bit that you guys stumbled upon that talked about a temple of wizard knowledge had basically sequestered away in the southwest mountains.
okay. And we've seen all the towns so far, right? Major towns are Kresk, Valaki, and village of Barovia.
Correct.
Or is that just the ones that we've
No, that's
found?
literally all of the major city centers.
Okay, so we resolve stuff in Kresk, get any supplies or gear that we need before we leave, then hit to Casimir, and then we do all the
They
swamp
have
shit.
supplies.
Yeah,
Nowhere has supplies.
But that's like, then where the fuck do we get like, I don't know.
Barovia, we don't get anything.
Like I would like to like not have.
Well, the thing is, right, is you can level up so much, but if your AC's fucking 12.
I know
Right,
that's how
that's how
I
AC.
feel. Like
Wow, that must be horrible.
I'm talking about you.
All right, so now that the map's organized, are we cool to continue with Crest, or is there anything else that we want to organizationally lay out before we continue?
No, this is good.
This is immensely helpful.
Yeah,
All right, cool.
very helpful.
Back
Now visualize
to the
our.
Abbey.
I can actually visualize our plan.
It'll help me remember what we're doing next.
Yeah. And I'm not a fly. I'm a spider.
You're a spider, got it.
Yeah, because there's no other animal that people don't pay attention to in like big rooms, apparently.
All right, so Mim, you're here. Mal, you're here. Adunbi's on your shoulder, or wherever Adunbi is.
Sorry, I just remembered about the druid thing. So Mim found a druid that was trying to arrest a half raven person,
Correct.
and it looked
Oh, that's what it was. Yeah.
they were running swamp direction,
Mhm.
but they looked like the druids at Yesterhill. There you go. To add
That
some
makes-
urgency to that.
Thank you.
And Irina and Andar were leading here, and you guys. Oh, somebody paused.
I did.
Oh.
What?
It paused because you walked through the well.
What?
Where did you go? Oh,
I didn't click anything. I just clicked on the map.
You fell into the well.
there you go.
Okay.
All right, cool. So here we are.
Well.
Nice.
So the four of you, Irina, Andar, Sten, and Alistair, are heading back down to town. We'll focus on Mal, Dunbi, and Mim for a bit. Mal, what are you doing?
She will walk to where she thinks the abbot is this time of night.
It'll either be the dining room or it'll be upstairs in his study.
Okay.
Okay.
Also, Alistair.
Yeah.
Roll me a perception check as you're leaving the vicinity.
Not awesome. Perception. Okay. 12?
As you're walking out past the dining room, through the window, you see a glint on that same
Gotcha.
sun symbol. It catches your eye again. Mal, all you.
All right. Is he actually there?
Yes.
All right. She will.
As you walk in, you can tell that he is aware that you entered, but he doesn't take notice of you.
Mm-hmm. Just do that thing where she stands there, and will basically play the game of, well, to her, she's just trying to steel herself for the conversation, but it's essentially just like a long silence.
Mm-hmm. Just like waiting to be acknowledged.
Yeah.
He gives it a solid 2 minutes speaking to Vasilka in hushed tones before, after a moment. Yes, what is it that you require?
I wanted to ask you a couple of questions if you have time, Father.
Yes, well, I don't have a great deal of time, but I suppose a few questions couldn't hurt. What is possibly addling your young mind?
I was wondering. Well, I've heard from one of the guests that Strahd is going to be coming here. Is that true?
Yes, and
Do you think she is ready?
no, of course not. She's not quite ready, but she is presentable. And to show the amount of progress we made would be hopefully endearing to the Lord of the Land. I'm hoping that he is impressed with her visage, and that once we've shown that she is mild-mannered and polite, that speech will come in time.
Father, I've never... I was wondering, why do we do this?
Why do we
What?
do this? We do this because we are here to cleanse the land of the curse that hangs on this land, to cleanse it in the light of the Morning Lord. If there's no other way to... We know... I'm gonna roll back. He wouldn't stutter like that.
Mm-hmm.
To cleanse the curse that hangs over this land. Strahd is the source of all sorrow here. Strahd is the master of this domain.
Right, and so shouldn't we be focusing our efforts on destroying him?
It is not his fault that he is the source of sorrow and pain here. He has endured a great deal. He should be shown compassion and love, and if he is able to once again find the love he has lost, perhaps light will once again return to Barovia. Bringing more bloodshed and slaughter is only sinking this land further into the depths of despair it already endures.
But Father, he is evil.
Is he evil?
I have met him. Do you know how he referred to what you do?
Oh, I'm sure he can't possibly understand the machinations of the Morning Lord from his dreadful position. But that does not make him evil, child. And that not... Plus, are we to say that he is incapable of being forgiven? That he is incapable of change?
That may be, but as many tenets there are for forgiveness, the Morning Lord also calls us to protect the weak and cast down the wicked. Strahd mocks everything we stand for. And I would have him change. But, Father, you have not seen the inside of his domain. He had a wall full of hands from those who offended him. He tortures people. Should we not be focusing our effort? Do you truly believe that you can make a bride that will satisfy him?
Child, the acts of a heart filled with darkness are those that, yes, may seem evil, but should we return light and warmth and guidance to said heart? Imagine the change that might occur. Imagine the depth of gratitude that he might feel, not only to us but to his people.
But all the while we wait doing that, he hurts others. Are we to say that the safety of one soul is worth so many?
He pauses for a moment and he thinks. Let's entertain the idea, shall we? Let's entertain the idea that we go after Strahd. We slay him where he stands in the name of the Morning Lord, in hopes of bringing light to this wretched place. Who would fill his shoes? Who would stand upon the throne? Who would govern this place? There's none that is more fit than the von Tsarevich line to inherit and rule over this land, and all we would create is a power vacuum. And yes, people suffer. Yes, there are people who are harmed by his wicked hands in the depths of his despair. But if we were to focus our efforts there, if we were to focus our efforts on helping those in need, we would not be able to find a solution that would help everyone. Is this not the greater of the two deeds, to try and help the larger number while a few suffer? Or should we focus on the few suffering and have an endless plate of deeds upon which that we need to act? An endless list of atrocities to try and amend to the best of our capabilities. That seems counterproductive.
Doesn't our faith say that we should help the farmer and the widow and the downtrodden over a tyrant?
But this is exactly what we are doing. We are helping the farmer and the widow through our actions by restoring love to this tyrant and bringing light to this land. We help everyone. I understand that you cannot see it. But trust me, just because you are incapable of seeing such perspective does not mean that it is not the true perspective.
Father, I would ask of you, when did the curse of madness begin?
The curse of madness upon...
everyone in Kresk.
Oh, the Kreskians are fine. The Kreskians managed just fine. The curse of madness falls upon those within these walls due to the atrocities that were committed here before my arrival. I came to cleanse this place, and I've done the best I can, but unfortunately, there are dark remnants here that are beyond even my capabilities.
Then why do we stay here? Why do we not move? Why don't we not leave?
Because I hope to one day rid this building of the history that besmirches it. I hope to uplift it beyond its original, back to its original glory. If I were to leave, I would be abandoning my purpose.
But what if it has corrupted us? What if it has just happened so slowly we haven't noticed it, but it's affected us?
He comes and he puts a hand on your, he walks up to you and he puts a hand on your shoulder. And he says, "Child, I assure you, I am one of the Morning Lord's chosen. I am incorruptible." The light of the Morning Lord shines through me. Darkness has no place here.
Right. You're right, I'm sorry. I've seen much in my travels. I'm afraid that they've changed my perspective.
Yes, I must say, it does seem your perspective has shifted since you last left, and I must say I'm not too keen on this questioning that you are presenting here. It feels somewhat rebellious in nature, somewhat ungrateful for everything I've done for you. Your compatriots are not rubbing off on you well.
No, I am very grateful. But well, Father, I've never asked anything of you except your forgiveness. But there is something very important that I need to do. So I would ask you for a boon. If that is okay.
What boon could I possibly provide you that I have not already provided you, child?
Could I have a bottle of your finest wine?
He raises an eyebrow. You know we do not keep wine in the church.
Ryan, is that do I know?
Well, so real quick, what is your purpose here? Because I'll admit that one threw me.
Yeah. I mean, she's just asking for a bottle of wine that, you know,
Because
Churches have wine.
it's like sacrament, right?
Yeah.
so there is
So I guarantee the Abbey gets drunk.
actually, okay. He'll raise an eyebrow.
Mm-hmm.
Child, you are aware that I do not permit such poison upon my premises. But if you're looking to get drunk, you can join Cloven upstairs, if that would be more to your liking.
I am not looking to overindulge. I need it as a gift.
A gift to whom, might I ask?
Hope. One who has saved my life.
Well, I can promise you no fine wine here, but if you were to go and ask one of the Kreskians for such a gift under my authority, I'm sure that it would be granted.
Oh, thank you. Father, you know that I love you very much.
Well, I would hope so after all that I've done for you.
Yes.
It's my
Very well.
understanding that some of your friends have left the premises.
Yes.
I do recall that you asked to travel with them. I assure you that should I hear of their leaving of Kresk and you join them, consider yourself forsaken upon these grounds. For there is no ward of mine who will be gallivanting around the land doing whatever she pleases. After all of the training and effort I have put into making you presentable and sociable and capable of surviving within this wretched land. And if you would forsake all of that to go gallivanting with strangers and putting yourself at risk, you do so without my blessing and without the blessing of the Morning Lord himself. I expect you back once you have attained your wine. Are there any other questions that you had?
No, thank you for your time.
He turns back to Vasilka and kind of resumes his social lesson.
She stands and like looks at him for a very like long time, kind of like soaking in his presence essentially.
Mhm.
And then she bows her head and walks out.
How long do you stand there? Just out of curiosity. Like more than 30 seconds?
So maybe a little bit more, like a solid amount of time. She's just like kind of.
Okay, after probably 10, 15 seconds,
Yeah.
he'd probably turn to you and say, "Child, what are you gawking at? Is there something else you need?" I would have you speak it.
No. Not at all, Father. I'll leave you to your lessons. And she'll turn and walk out.
All right.
Question.
Mm-hmm.
Can I roll the perception check for anything in the area that you keep having Alistair roll for?
Well, you know of you know what you know.
Okay.
You don't know what. If you wanted, you could walk up to it. But
would it feel?
it doesn't look out of place. It looks normally set, but you also know that it tends to.
Okay.
Like.
Okay. I think she's gonna do it then.
She's gonna walk up to it?
I think she's gonna walk up to it, yeah.
Okay. So
I thought you were going.
you walk up to the big metal disc over the fireplace and swing it to the side, and inside you see
She does like check over her shoulder at where, like, down the hall to see if her father's like over there, and then
well,
seeing
so
that he's
hold on.
not-
So real quick, you see the map? This is what I'm talking about.
Oh shit.
It's like above the fireplace in the dining room.
Oh
Yeah.
shit.
So if that changes what you're doing, please let me know. But it is right there.
How bold are you feeling?
Wait, that might have changed some stuff.
That's okay. We can adjust.
I think she would have been like, when he said, "Can I help you?" I think she would have actually went like,
Instead of the wine question.
yeah. I think she would have instead said something along the lines of like, actually, could I assist you, if I may, in helping her learn some of the things that I've learned outside of the city walls.
I assure you, I am perfectly capable of making sure that she learns exactly what she needs and none of the questionable perspectives that you have gained outside the city walls. But I appreciate your offer.
Very well. What?
Spit it out.
I was just wondering. What with my friends? I know that you find them questionable. I know that you don't believe in their cause, but
it seems like orcs are the most fun to kit
is there anything you can do to help them further? At all?
Help your friend.
What they're trying to do is noble. They're trying to bring. They're trying to bring some semblance of peace to this land.
Yes, but they are misguided. They have no way to bring peace to this land. What solutions have they presented? What knowledge do they have of our Lord Strahd, of his history?
Yes,
As
they
you
do know of that.
As you said, you believe that he should be slain. Is this their plan? Do you believe that they are capable of slaying the Grand Lord of Barovia? Ha! They barely made it up here alive. I had to heal 4 of them. They're afflicted with all sorts of ailments. You can't think these people capable of true change.
And at least they are trying.
And do you think I am not? Do you think that I've spent years of my life doing this research, trying time and time again to make this perfect, to master and create the perfect creation that might potentially please our Lord here? Do you think all of this time has been wasted? Is that what you're suggesting?
Father, you weren't there. You didn't hear how Strahd treated.
Do not pretend to be more familiar with the Lord Strahd than I. It has been multiple occasions that we have spoke of his condition and his history. He has visited these very walls.
He says he is leaving you to your devices because he wants to control you. To leave you doing something he cares not for. He's relegated you.
He is ignorant, child. He is not aware of the machinations of the Morning Lord. He cannot possibly see the grand design that we see. That I see. Perhaps he thinks he knows better. Perhaps he thinks that he is allowing me to continue my research. But this is foolish. It is spoken from one who cannot possibly understand what we do here. The nature of our work. I must admit, this streak that you've developed, this entitlement, is very unbecoming.
Is it so wrong of me to simply ask whether or not we are on the correct path?
I assure you, we are. I have been shown. It is my duty to do what I can to rescue this land from its darkness, and I will do everything in my power to do so, regardless of who stands in my way.
Very well. I'm sorry.
I would hope so.
And I think with that she would leave.
Yep. And you leave the disc.
Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah. There's not really any reason for her to
Totally get it.
Mm-hmm.
Adunbi, are you also leaving?
I'm on Malice's shoulder.
Cool. And Mim, are you also leaving?
Or like in their little hoodie.
Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah.
All right. Where you headed?
If spiders could cry.
You have
where
no
you
way
going?
of knowing that they can't.
Sorry?
He said you have no way of knowing that they can't. I said, Mal, where you going?
I think Mal's gonna head back to her room. Does she know how how long? I just thought of something. Does
Mm-hmm.
she know how long her father's gonna be in that room teaching?
She can make an educated guess.
Okay. All right. Then she's just gonna go up to her room and quickly start packing. She's like somewhat. She seems very driven, but quiet. I think she'll be like just stuffing what little possessions she has, into a bag.
Is Mim following Malice to her room? Or what's going on?
She's just gonna hang out for. Yeah, okay, yeah, she'll follow.
Okay, so all of you are in the room upstairs.
Mhm.
For map's sake, I won't shift us, but I'll pop us over.
Yeah.
So mouse packing.
Mim just strolls in after and is like, "Man, that was really intense."
Yeah.
Did they know that I was there? Right? Okay.
No.
But you know.
Mal is just not surprised, having known
Yeah.
Mim. Yeah. Yeah.
So what's the plan? Is it Doobie still Spider?
Yeah, I'm still Spider. I'm
Mim,
just
could I-
listening. I'm listening to both of you guys.
Could I ask something of you?
Yes, maybe. What is it?
Hmm. There is a little hidden compartment behind the image of the sun. You remember the one in the dining hall?
Oh, I knew there was something there. Too obvious.
Father thinks that I don't know about it, but I use it too on some occasions. And so I've left a little bit of money there that I've slowly saved up. It's not very much, but I was wondering if you could retrieve it for me. He's in the room. I didn't want to just go opening stuff in front of him.
Well, of course I can do it. The question is, how long are they going to be in there?
For another couple hours, I think.
No.
But you're small
Well-
and stealthy, right?
Yep. I'll see what I can do.
I really thank you.
This means you're coming with us, though, right? You're packing your bag. You need your money. That means you're coming with us. Yes. I will take that as a yes. And Mim turns out the door.
All right, so Mim, are you heading there?
Yeah.
All right,
That's what you might
roll
wanna
me
do.
stealth.
Okay, okay.
Ooh.
All the two of you aren't here.
Mm-hmm.
Did you want to switch and do any of the other stuff for the other group, or are we?
No, it's gonna take them a good hour to get down, so they're still working on that. All right.
That looks a little bit of an evil expression.
Go ahead. So you roll
You-
stealth. What do you do?
I'm zipping.
Mm-hmm.
I barely creak open the door. Does it make a noise? I'm tiny. I only needed to open like this bit.
You
Actually-
you open it and it does, but you manage to squeeze in and squeeze it back out.
Okay. Is this, just to clarify, are these like chairs or something? What are these things?
Yes,
In this
they're
yellow? Okay.
kneeling pews.
Oh, okay. So like if I'm here though, they can't see me on the stairs, right?
Correct.
Okay. This is a window. That's a window. I'm just scoping everything out first. Are they facing away?
He is currently facing away. He is turned right in his chair, whispering to the creature.
Cool. So are these candles?
Yes,
Stop.
there are 4.
Stop.
There are 4 candelabras on the table.
Table. Okay.
Well, those are just candles, like actual candles. But on the table there are 4 candelabras.
Can I dash to here behind this chair?
Well, let's go up to the ceiling. No one ever looks up, right?
Oh fuck. That's okay. Hold on. Hold on.
Hold up.
Wait, hold on.
Wait a minute.
How do Okay. God damn. Mal, okay, I'm gonna go up. How tall is the ceiling?
It's about 15 feet.
Okay, and then this is
Probably
it's
about
like a
7
disc.
feet.
7 feet up,
Uh-huh.
or 7 feet from the ceiling. Okay, and it moves like it just, or is it like
it's
heavy?
a giant metal disc hanging on the wall.
Oh, it's hanging on the wall. I actually have to. Okay. Give me a second. I'm gonna fly up,
Mm-hmm.
and then I do want to dash over right above it
Yep.
on the ceiling as he's looking away. Like I'm gonna time it to make sure he's for sure looking away.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So I'm up. I can't move. I can't move over the table, but I'm flying. Can you... I'm. Okay, hold
I'm
on.
flying.
Eep. Okay, hold on. I'm not going around. I just went straight across.
Yeah,
just
no,
so
I
you
know.
Okay, and I'm above it. I'm not next
Yep,
to it.
I know. You are like trying to Spider-Man your way from the roof down.
Yep, exactly. And I'm just need a second to figure out how do I get the combat hub back up. I don't remember.
Real quick,
there it
roll me a perception check.
Oh.
Oh.
13.
Okay. You notice that the abbot stands and kind of walks behind the woman sitting in the chair and leans down and is whispering, but
Oh, she's in the chair?
she's sitting.
But she's over here.
What do you mean she's? Oh, is she
She's
on your
by the
screen?
window.
Weird.
Yeah, here, let me.
Here, I'll move her. She's supposed to be here.
Well, that changes something. No, it's fine. Cool. That's why I thought he was like looking away, talking to her.
No.
Okay.
He was looking to her chair, speaking to her.
Okay.
He stands up and he sidles over and he's like leaning over and talking to her.
Mm-hmm. Okay, she's in the right spot now. So I'm kind of behind him a little bit. I just wanted to Can I cast Reduce on myself?
Yes.
I'm just really scared because Mal she asked me to do something and I don't want to fuck it up. No, I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna cast. I'm gonna just slowly try and like lower myself to this disc, but like be on like the side of it, kinda, as far as I can. And then am I able to like reach my hand since it's so small behind? Do I not?
You'd
do
have
I
to
feel
slide it
anything?
a little bit.
Okay, I slide it a tiny bit.
Roll me a sleight of hand check.
Okay. This is terrifying, but also, if he fights me, he fights me. 27.
So you go and you slide the disc and it's heavy, but you manage to slide it like without grinding it against the stone, and you get a peek inside. And inside you see not only is there what appears to be some sort of mechanical mechanism, but there's also a large crystal and electrum decanter flask filled with a deep red liquid. And as you're looking in, you see that the abbot steps over and turns to face you and says, "Pardon me. What exactly are you doing?"
Well, I lost my pet mouse, and I've been trying to find it. And I noticed that this moved, or well, like that moved, but like it's obvious that there's something behind here. So I thought maybe my mouse was there, and then I was curious, and then I found some cool stuff in there. I'm sorry, sir.
Roll me deception. Okay.
Ooh.
He raises an eyebrow. Yes, pet mice can be flitty, but I assure you, and he slides the panel back, like almost crushing your hand a little bit, but instead just pushing your hand out of the way. We haven't seen any mice in here, but I'll keep an eye out for you.
I'm just gonna keep looking around here just in case, because I mean it's a tiny little mouse, and you probably could have missed it. And so she just starts like crawling under the table and like being obnoxious and like pushing chairs and making a lot of noise. And while she's doing it, she's gonna try to subtly like druidcraft some of the candles out as she's like walking by, like with her wings though, and like flutter and blow out some of the candles and things. She's really trying to be obnoxious.
All right, so as you're floating around, he kind of steps like around where you're crawling under the table, and he leans down. He says, "I assure you, I have this area secure, and if I see your mouse, I'll be happy to return it. But if you could,
That's so nice and helpful." And she just like tries to zip around him,
You try to what at him?
like zip around him, and just kind of like keep looking.
He steps one more like time to you, and this time he like leans in very close, and he says, "You are interrupting our lesson. I would ask that you leave."
What's the lesson about?
Social etiquette. Something clearly you lack.
Oh, well, you might not be wrong. And she comes and she sits in the chair next to the lady, and says, "I'm ready for class."
He like composes himself. "I would be happy to help." And he comes and he sits. Today, we are discussing manners and respect.
Sorry.
He looks at you. Is this what you would consider to be polite or respectful?
I mean, I'm just tired.
Well, if you'd
As
like...
you can imagine, we've had, like, crazy adventures.
Well, if you are tired, then maybe you are perhaps not fit to entertain your host. And maybe the polite thing would be to go rest until you are in a more presentable state.
Maybe. She still sits there. Wait, if you're talking about manners, I just have some questions. Why do you have such bad manners then? And respect? Because you don't, like, treat people well, as far as I've seen. I mean, especially Mal. She, like, loves you and is deserving of all of the respect, and you just treat her like don't know what people say in D&D world.
He stares at you wide-eyed for a moment.
I mean, sir, I'm sorry. I know that I'm speaking out of turn, and that is very rude, but, like, what do I have to learn from you?
He slowly rises from his seat. The nerve of you to presume you know the depth of service I have provided to your so-called friend. You have known me, what? 2 days? I have graced
You must be really horrible if I can tell how rude you are in 2 days. I mean,
Yes.
how toxic can somebody be to control someone and make them bow down to their feet and basically kiss their feet and treat them like a god? And by the way, if you serve a god, you should not act like a god.
If
That's gonna piss
you...
them off. And she would do anything for you. What do you mean the service you've given her? How much service has she done for you?
He stands and he says, if you cannot stand the way that I choose to handle myself, then perhaps you should kneel.
Kneel?
And you watch as a mace solidifies out of a bright flash of light in his right hand.
Whoa, 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 whoa. This has gotten a little bit out of hand. I was just talking about hypocrisy here. You say you're a good
Really,
guy, please don't kill
because
me.
the way that it appears to be is that you are not only challenging your host's hospitality, but you are insulting a servant of the Morning Lord in one of his most holy locations. Surely I must be mistaken.
Wait, you do believe that you're the servant of the Morning Lord? Like,
I
genuinely?
am his chosen.
Oh.
Not something I
I-
would expect you to understand.
She slowly starts flying a little bit and just goes back over the chair and she says, well, listen, like, I just genuinely thought you were pranking us. Like, I thought you were just trying to. I'm sorry. I thought you were a bad guy pretending to be good.
He, like, half smiles. Don't worry. I wouldn't expect one with such little understanding of the Morning Lord's grace to understand his machinations. But I assure you, perhaps you should watch your tongue just ever so more closely.
I mean, I've been told that a lot. Yeah.
Aptly, it would appear.
He still has his mace that is standing.
Yes, he's just spinning it in between his fingers.
She just kind of leans in on, like, the right side. What, do we know the name of this?
Nope.
And she just kind of peeks her head over in front, like kind of to the side and looks from the right side of her shoulder,
Mm-hmm.
observing
Mhm.
first. And she's just blankly like,
She
Or
kind of
what?
turns, and you see that her eyes are completely glazed over white.
so this is a Strahd love?
Ideally.
Sounded like God there. What happens if she doesn't work out? Or maybe she dies?
Then I try again. Until I get it right.
Okay. Well, is this the top of the fireplace? Like this
Mhm.
rock part here that's next to it? She comes and she just sits. She slowly moves over and she sits on top of it and kind of like dangles her legs for a second, if possible.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you. You have been a gracious host. Very hospitable, very kind, very generous, and warm like the Lord of Light. Before I keep going, the thing on the disc, it's just hanging. So like if I tried to aggressively like smack it or like push it, what would happen?
It would
No,
swing
like-
off the wall.
Okay, you've been so kind. You've been so gracious, and I just think you really. And she's like swinging her hands around, like kind of making a big show. And as she's doing it, and she just kind of like, you know what? We deserve to throw you a party. And she just knocks it as hard as she can.
Mm-hmm.
What happens? What's his reaction?
It goes clattering to the floor.
Oh! Okay, I'm sorry. That was an accident. I promise. I did
And
not mean
you
to do that.
watch as
Fuck.
his face darkens.
Mm-hmm.
And in like the briefest moment, there's a flash of light and huge wings appear behind him, and he like whooshes right
shit.
up into your face.
Mm-hmm.
I would encourage you not to deface a place of worship. I believe your welcome has been overstayed. And he's like, not only is he like within
I know, I'm
4
like
inches of
tiny.
your face, but you can see that there is like a light glow behind his eyes that hasn't completely like overtaken his pupils, but it almost feels like you're in little headlights from his eyes. And his hair, like normally this really coiffed, like curled golden curls, seems to be almost like waving as if in a light breeze. I believe it is time for you to find that rest you so desperately needed.
Mim puts on a fake waver in her voice. Big dramatic gulp. You might be right. Again, so sorry.
Roll me deception.
Fuck everything.
How far can Mim push him?
Oh,
She's gonna just stab her right here, and she starts to like kind of inch to the side,
To which side?
to the right, because she's trying to kind of get around him a little, or like kind of like she eyes the hallway.
I want to see this guy like just fucking explode.
Okay, if you're shifting to the right,
Oh,
you're
yeah.
right? Like towards
Yeah,
the
but-
obelisk.
Well, yes.
'Kay.
But also my hands are like I don't know, like in my pockets, and I'm trying to make sure I have my hand around one of my acorns.
Okay.
And then, sorry.
As you kind of inch right, he
Wait,
full
I got a
on.
question.
Hold on.
No, I know, but okay, it's important.
Okay, go ahead.
I'm sorry. The intention with holding the acorn.
Yes, as
is,
if you pop it that you.
No, that's part of it, but no, I'm talking about like how do you talk into it to make sure it actually comes through? Like, can you subtly like hold on to it and like
Well,
it,
essentially,
and, like
she's hitting record.
Yeah.
Yeah.
essentially, we've heard the entire conversation. Then, if your hand's on the acorn, because touch
Like, yeah.
transfers, and if
Is
you can
that-
hear them out loud,
You would have to. So I would say as we've had it, you'd have to get it within a few inches. You are small. I would say if you manage to get it out of your pocket,
okay.
we'll say at that point it's heard.
Okay.
But as long as it's in your pocket, we'll say it's not active.
Fair ruling. Thank you for letting me know.
FBI
Bob.
agent.
I-
FBI agent Mim.
Well, we
Um,
also put a rule on distance. How far away are we?
Wasn't
You
it-
guys, everyone
Oh,
would
you
be
guys
within
might
range because
not.
it's supposed to be a mile, is what we said.
Yeah.
And it's about
But
an
if
hour
we've been-
walk down.
Yeah.
But it's mostly because it's a switchback. So I would say
Okay.
like
Oh, okay.
in I'd say probably like half of town, but enough that you guys aren't far enough in that you'd still hear. I would say. But so as you inch right, he is going to deftly toss the mace to his left hand and like impact it against the stone to your right, in between you and the obelisk, and he's going to turn and gesture with his right hand.
When he does that, I look at the when he like did it, I pulled the acorn just out of my pocket a little bit, like
Roll me sleight of hand.
and my hands are like this, like kind of like okay.
Does he think he thinks
He
that
wouldn't
Mim?
know what that is.
No, he doesn't.
No,
but
he's
gonna be
he
like,
might notice.
She has a gun.
He might notice that she has something. Oh, I can get out of the way.
What?
I pulled up I tried to click on him, but he was under the dice. All right, so then he's not looking for it, so it is perception. He doesn't see the acorn.
Okay.
He's too addled. But he and gestures. You are free to go.
Thank you for the offer of freedom. That is very kind.
So now at this point, everyone's acorns are hearing everything from "you are free to go" on. Continue.
Mr. Abbot, sir, I know that I've really overstayed my welcome and that obviously I've made you very mad.
If I hear that he's mad, I'm taking off back up the hill. I'm gonna kill this guy.
I figured
Malice
so.
is full booking it. Like,
So
fuck.
the cavalry is
Black
coming.
Betty's playing in the background. I'm gone.
Oh, Black Betty, damn liar. Okay, so anyway, so
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
I would like to say I really think your wings are super cool. And I get it now. You definitely have been chosen. And she starts inching her way to the left a little bit to try and kind of glide away out from him.
he's not gonna move. He's gonna wait for you to go.
Oh, okay. That's so nice. So can I go like around him here?
Yes.
I'm gonna go on the other side of her. And I look at her one last time, and I'm like, no. Another question. Did you have to kill people to get her body parts? I mean, the scars look really nice. I don't know. I just didn't know. I think it's cool and all. I'm a little scared. And so she just kind of slowly flies over his chair.
He turns, and as now that you're not on the balcony, you see he's actually floating 6 inches off the floor. And he spins very smoothly towards you. And he says, "No, I have not had to kill anyone yet."
That was definitely an overt threat.
We can't hear that part.
No, at that point you can only hear Mim. That's true, because now she's moved away.
Yep. I'm
So,
further away.
you have
Well,
to
message is only the sender anyways.
It's
But it's
not.
yeah.
He's a
It's
walkie-talkie.
speakerphone, essentially.
No, our description is that you send a message.
Oh, akin to the message spell. You're right.
Oh,
So
That's
we
fair.
only hear what Mim is saying,
Mm-hmm.
which you would know. So I mean,
But she did say, "Mr. Abbott, your wings." So you guys at least know context. But
And
yes,
Mal's
you cannot
fucking
hear. You cannot hear his response.
I'll probably
So-
get there pretty soon then.
just to clarify, the stuff
keeping
behind
track.
here.
Was a
Size.
mechanical device and a bottle
Mhm.
with some sort of red liquid in it.
And was there money? You said, because Mal said there was money, but I don't know if I saw money or felt money. Saw money.
There was no money.
how long is this taking?
This whole conversation, or since you guys have broadcast?
Since we left.
Since you guys
Because
left,
we
I
left
would
out of the
say
room.
yes. That includes Mal's conversation and the room and this. So I would say a total of maybe 35 minutes. So you're
So it
most
still
of the way
takes us
down.
almost 20 minutes to get back up.
Correct.
But that also assumes that we were going our full speed down the hill. If
No,
we're
you
all
guys-
just walking.
You guys
a
were
walking speed is the slowest person.
Well, I mean, I would say so.
You could be running.
What you walk at? I would
Well, it
say
depends on how fast Irina was going.
I'm running up the hill.
we would.
Because
you were
if I'm
chasing down
dashing
Irina.
back, I'm essentially doubling the rounds that I would have
Yes.
been gone.
I would say it'll take you about. If we were saying 35 minutes, I'd say it's about 15 to get back. Like sprinting back up.
Killer on those
For
legs.
15 minutes.
Which is a long time. But
Yeah.
as of right now, it's been about 30 seconds of that 15 minutes. So anyway, Mim.
You have 150 rounds. Can you make it work?
How many seconds is it to dash 20 feet?
So 1 round of dash is 6 seconds.
So even if I'm dashing only 20 feet, that still is 6 seconds.
Well, you would dash 20 feet, grab whatever you're trying to grab, and dash back, and that would be 6 seconds.
Oh, that's fine. I'm going to wait. Mage Hand, do you have to say stuff? I can't remember.
Generally, I
With-
think yes, but with Arcane Trickster, that might not be the case.
Yeah, Arcane Leaderman is an invisible
Yeah, it's a
hand, but I don't think it specifies whether or not it's quiet. I think you might still have a verbal component.
Mage Hand as a spell has a verbal, unless you have it as an ability.
Yeah.
So yes, there's a verbal component.
Damn.
Yeah.
Verbal components do spells sound like? Does it sound like?
It's
Like a spell?
incantations.
I think in Heinz.
Then you have to do somatic too, so you're.
Like,
Okay.
uh,
Well, you know what? I'm gonna go. I'm gonna dash.
a little bit of Naruto in there.
Attempt to grab this shit and try and dash back out.
All right.
Oh,
Roll me initiative.
God. Oh God.
Roll me initiative.
So it's 150 rounds.
It'll take a long
so
time for the four of
I mean,
you.
unless
No,
you
it's a
break
lot more
the
than that.
acorns,
5e
and then you're there
sucks.
instantly.
Yeah, it's let's see. You said 15 minutes.
And
Oh
sure.
God.
Yeah,
So-
150 rounds.
Here's what we'll say.
Wait. Sorry. No, never mind.
Well,
I don't want to change
We'd
it.
all have to.
I didn't
break
mean
our
to change
acorns
it.
to get there.
No, but what I was gonna say is I would have wanted to go here and crush an acorn and pop out of there, but I didn't say that, so I just tried to dash.
Well, he just told you to roll initiative. I
Yeah,
think
you can
could
still do
Yeah,
whatever
do
you want.
that.
Yeah.
Did I roll? Oh, it says there's no combat.
Hold on. I'll
But-
do it in a second. I'm placing
God.
people. So Adunbi and Mal.
God.
Adunbi, were you running when Mal ran?
He's still a spider on her, I think.
Oh, you're still spider.
I'm still Spider on Alice, yeah.
Okay, cool. So you're on Mal. Mal, in the time that you heard, you're at the bottom of the staircase. You are
Yeah,
accurate to the
she's
scene.
booking it.
Oh,
Okay. Keep in mind, she also has 40 movement, not 30. But if that's, I don't have access to like the upstairs, so I don't know how far that distance is. But just
I'm just gonna say
so you
within
know.
that 30 seconds, you cleared the entire second floor and made it down the stairs.
Got it.
is
Okay.
My
Yeah. Okay.
So then let's do this.
What is my?
You may now roll initiative.
Okay, sorry, I lost. Tab.
Why?
Fight? Oh no! What is she gonna do? Manor you to death?
Oh
Well,
God.
If he made her, she's probably like, okay, wait, hold on, 20 feet.
All right. So Mal, you are first.
All
Well,
right.
would my action have?
Your action
Ben
is what
first?
I'll say. Yeah. So you get a surprise round.
Okay.
So do that.
Would I have been able to get to here? Nope, not here. Here,
Hold on. Let me measure. Oh, that's not what I want.
because I was here. Because if I dashed with, I don't know how that works.
So you were
That's-
here. So this is 25 feet, and then from there, 35 feet, right, for a dash?
30 feet for dash. Oh wait,
No, it's 60.
What?
So 25 plus 35. So yeah. So you'd be make it to
Yeah.
you make it to there. Yes.
Actually, one more. Yeah. Or rather than there, I'll go here. Yeah.
Right. Hold on, I have to hit the music. Where did it go?
Fuck.
I, as Sasha, am sorry.
No,
No.
I'm happy that you did this. Oh,
God, that's loud.
that's
What was that noise?
You watch as you dash across the table, grab the stuff, and dash back, and you take a quick glance over your shoulder, and you watch as his visage darkens and his eyebrows furrow, and he flexes his shoulders, and his whole body bursts into light, and the wings flare out from behind him, and the mace begins to glow. The woman looks over and slowly stands up. And you see him just turn and lock eyes on you with these bright glowing beams of eyes, and he opens his mouth, and from the depths of his throat, light is billowing out as he mouths,
"You should not have done that."
and his wings flare as he leans forward and is about to dive in your direction. Which brings us to Mal.
Mal runs. That's what happened. I mean, I got that's my full distance.
All right, cool. Which brings us to Mim.
Oh, cool. Let's
Does
20
Mim
feet
still
out
have her acorn?
door. I do.
Is it still activated?
No, I don't think so.
Well, you
Because
haven't put it away.
I like grabbed. It's in my hand like this, but like I grabbed the stuff, and I don't know how big that stuff would be. So I'm like,
One's a bottle. Think like a
A decanter?
Yeah, a decanter. So like
Yeah, so
a
you
Crown
actually holding it
Royal, like a Jack,
Yeah.
like whatever. So you have that in one hand, and then you have this mechanical device in the other.
Well, I have my acorn in one. It's a decanter, and I think I'd be carrying the mechanical device like this.
Okay.
Like how I always leave school every day with all the crap in my hands.
Does Mal see like the light and the hear the fucking voices?
Yeah, also-
and
What are we seeing?
Well, so you're down the hill, so right now you don't see anything, but
But also, when
Don't see the light? Yeah, the light is.
when I poop, I'm a beacon.
oh, you're
For
on.
30 feet, right?
Did you turn
No,
you
he's
turned
not
yourself on?
No, he was just comparing.
Oh, he
Transformed.
is currently not beaconing.
Oh,
He is
okay.
glowing, but he is not beaconing.
Okay.
Um,
As soon as we either get a help from Mim or I see a beacon of fucking light, I'm vamping there.
okay.
Okay.
So, Mim, it is your turn.
There's a call.
So as I'm dashing, I'm like, flick, 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 and I'm going this way.
So you guys
out
will
the
hear that
door.
in your acorn.
So I'm moving here and then bonus actioning. It would be cool if I could freaking do the things I want. Come on, there we go. Oh my god, he's scary. Okay, and then dashing. I look around for a sec, like I just make sure, and then I try to go. Where? How do I know? How do I get out of here? Is this the door out of the
That
gate?
is the door
Like-
out. It is currently closed.
Okay, it's closed, but I go that
It's actually no. I'm
direction.
sorry. It's this door.
Okay, I go this direction. I assume that I don't see them until because I'm
You
freaking
see
out,
them from
like-
where you are. You come out and you.
Oh, okay.
They're run. She's not small. Mal is running towards you. You see
I'm
Mal.
Okay, Mal's running towards me, but I have my wings, and I'm also kind of like, like really
Mal,
fast.
what
trying to...
did you do?
You didn't come through.
You didn't come
You
through,
totally
you
cut out the whole thing.
I said, I don't know, I got the stuff, but we gotta go. I made it mad. Okay, anyway.
Okay.
So,
No.
yeah, that's my turn.
Did you dash?
I did. That was
Oh
my
my
dash because I was
Okay.
in.
Don't
was
keep in mind. You can double dash. You're a rogue. Keep that in mind.
Was she
I don't think I
grab
can
stuff
double
at the
dash.
same turn?
Free
No,
encounter
it wasn't.
round.
No, this is a
That
new
was
turn.
that was
This is
surprise round.
Yeah.
How do you double dash?
So you move as in your normal move action. You action
Oh.
dash, and then you bonus
Okay.
action dash. That's what rogues are. Rogues are really fast.
I never should get hit ever again. Okay.
I don't know that one, bro.
Okay. So I would get it out like right out the door, I think. Why? I always do the measuring
I
and
would
then
say
I vote the
you're gonna
move.
make it to the gate, but you can't open the gate with all of the stuff in
Okay,
your
the
hand.
gate. That's fair. That's fair.
So
Is this
did we
the same
hear-
gate with the dummies on top?
Yes, this is that same gate.
We just heard Mim steal something and get caught.
Yeah,
Right,
you would have. You would have heard.
Fuck.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, I mean, yeah, but I mean,
You don't
We've seen
necessarily
this a
know
lot.
exactly what's
Yeah.
going on.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, you know that it was with Abbott though.
But
Like,
Alistair
I want-
left
I want to
pissed.
help.
I don't know that it would matter. Alistair
Yeah.
left like to not kill this guy, and now we have reason to kill this guy. I'm
Yeah, but
going
you did-
back.
I don't know
You
if it's
did
a
hear
reason
me
that
say-
we know.
You did hear me say fuck, we gotta get out of here. I got the stuff. We gotta go.
Yeah, we're trying to leave, not return back.
So you might have heard that, or you might have
It
been
just
already.
sounds like you're stealing something you got caught. Which
That sounds like
I
it.
want to bamf there and fight him so bad, but I don't think Sten would have a reason yet. So,
Yeah, I don't think Sen does, but I think I do.
Fair enough.
All right,
So I'm
so
jogging up the hill. Try and bring Andor with me.
Alistair, are you jumping in?
Yeah, it would be. Is Mim? So
You would end up
Following the rules.
porting.
also following the rules.
Mid-dash.
Mim, are you flying?
Yeah.
So
Only
I'm gonna
5
fall.
feet. You're only 5 feet.
Okay.
Only 5 feet. You
And Jason
port to where
could
she
be
is.
below it, too.
But I will say,
Oh, you're gonna acorn.
she described fuck. You pop in. Come on, give me the thing.
Oh, this is
You
such
pop
a
in
disaster.
here
No.
because you. This is where she said fuck.
Oh,
I said. Oh, you broke it as I said fuck.
Yeah,
Okay.
because I would have been
So
running
you-
up when we started hearing,
Boop.
and then as soon as I hear you go fuck, I would vamp to your side.
But
You don't
she's
even see me.
mid dash. So there you go.
Yeah.
Roll initiative. You'll join next round.
Fuck.
this is a disaster.
12.
I know.
Oh,
Hey, you
God.
asked me to get this shit. What do you expect?
Who did you
What did I expect? What did I expect?
I'm meant
All
to
right.
say, like, this better be some good shit.
Well,
Now you're a traitor to the crown. Malice is a
Which
traitor
brings
to the
us
crown. How does
to
it
the
feel?
abbot. The
Oh,
abbot comes
God.
flying out of the abbey, wings flared behind him, makes it to here, which is 60 feet. Turns, sees Alistair, completely ignores Alistair, whips forward the additional 30 feet. Wait, what was that? It was there. Thank you. Right. Oh, come on. Give me the. It was here.
No.
And then you watch
No.
as he rolls his shoulders back, and with a flash of light, his body begins to shift, and claws burst forth from either hand, and his wings turn scaly, and the feathers turn to flaps of skin as his neck elongates, and two like flared spines of like chitinous horns come out from either side of his head,
Fucking
and his
knew it.
snout elongates into large toothy teeth. And you are looking at the appearance of a young bronze dragon chilling on the ground in front of you.
Fucking knew it.
Oh shit. I
Which-
Did
didn't.
Alistair get his attack of opportunity there?
You would get
That's
an
true.
attack of opportunity. Go for it.
Just kill him before he knows.
Yeah, we'll do one hit knockout.
Yeah, one
Easy.
hit when I'm fucking ranged.
Yeah.
We're gonna name this episode "How to Slay a Dragon."
No.
You see, I like. Did you see the name I put in chat? I have it as Rites of Passage, which I feel like is fucking sick.
It's gonna be. We all died.
All dragons are evil. All dragons are evil, right?
No.
No.
I know.
It doesn't.
Yeah.
It does not hit. All right, cool.
No.
We'll just.
Does an 8 hit?
An 8 does not hit.
Okay, yeah, I'm not a melee unit.
All right, that is his turn. Which leads us to Vasilka. Vasilka.
Oh. God. Oh God.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 55, 60. Doesn't even make it out of the house. And Cloven, hearing the production, is going to come downstairs to join next round.
How big is he now?
How big is...
If you were to give like an age range.
For the Abbot or for Cloven?
The Abbot, yeah.
The age range of the dragon?
Yeah.
The setting is large. Like,
He's
not very old.
He looks... Size-wise, he is large.
Okay.
Which brings us to top of the round, Mal.
Have I ever seen him like this before?
No, you have not.
I thought I automatically got initiative, but I guess I'll roll one sec.
Oh yeah, actually, both you and Alistair should roll, as should Cloven here.
For what?
For this next round. I forgot they join in, so they need to roll in.
Oh, I rolled 12.
12. All right, let me edit your 12.
12.19 if it matters.
Thank you. All right, so it is still Mal.
This is so painful. Mal will just run up to him and will like hold up her hands and just say, "Father, please, no, stop. There's no need for this." And well, that's her turn.
He will reaction response as a dragon turn.
Your friend is a thief.
Do I get to respond to that, or is that the end of the conversation?
I would say because you used your action, you get
Okay.
one additional response.
Okay. I think Mal's gonna kneel down.
Mm-hmm.
And she's going to say, "She is reforming. I throw myself on your mercy." And
He smiles. And he smiles. He looks at you, and he says, "It is not you who should fear my mercy," and turns his head back to me. Which brings us to Mim.
Okay. So I see Mal throwing herself down in front of him.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Is it an action to put stuff down?
It is. Well, it depends.
put
Are
it
you
away?
dropping it or gently putting it down? These are different things.
I'm 5 feet up. If I drop it, it'll break. Yeah.
Depends on the thing.
I'm gonna set it down, but fast, kind of like
Bonus action.
haphazard, like. Okay. I'll bonus action set the stuff down, and then I'm gonna cast Reduce on the dragon.
Okay.
The dragon.
The dragon. Which I think just happens.
It is a save.
remember.
You have to do
Oh, it's a save. Okay.
Constitution saving throw. Which, let me check one thing.
Looking.
Oh God.
Con save of the dragon. Look at the stat.
Great. I was like, oh,
Okay.
dragon, that's probably gonna work for enlarge reduce, right? Can I change it? I'll just enlarge myself. Break down the door.
13. What is your DC? What's your spell save DC?
Where do I find that again on here?
Oh, it says saving throw DC 14. It works.
Nice.
Okay, so he is.
So it is. He
half in
becomes.
size.
He becomes medium.
And weight is reduced 1/8 of normal. Medium, blah blah blah. He has disadvantage on strength checks and strength saving throws, and the weapons are matched. So
That's better. That's better, Cannon.
Well, I'm gonna make it a little bit. That's a little bit too much.
Dragon.
Aw.
That's more right.
Imagine little
Uh,
growls.
So it's while these weapons are reduced, are like bite and scratches and scary dragony
Yes.
things. But okay, 1d4 less damage.
Yep, I see it. All right.
Okay. Yep, I am concentrating. And can I open the gate at least, or is that no? Because that would be an action or bonus
Yep,
action.
you're out of actions.
I'm out of actions. I just have to move. And he's flying.
He
Like
no, he
hovering?
was floating, and then now he's on the ground as the dragon. In fact, here, rather than doing this scale thing, because then it still occupies its full space, I'm just gonna make it 1 by 1 for now.
Well, I mean, I guess I'll just stay here.
All right. Which brings us to Adunbi.
Seems like I can't come up with a clever spider pun, so I'm just gonna not be a spider anymore.
Wow, we've really caught ourselves in a web here.
Yeah, there we go. Yep. Web.
Sticky situation, don't you think?
We gotta skedaddle out of here.
Doomby transforms back into a human.
Okay. Which is an action, yes?
I don't think so, but let me double check. It's a lot of words in this feature. Return. Bonus. You can revert back to your normal form by using a bonus action on your turn.
Hey, bonus action. There you go.
Okay. Bonus action, revert. Adumi will look towards Malice and say, I'm very sorry about this, friend. And he'll raise his staff and let's do call lightning.
All right.
Oh my.
So Adumi reaches his staff up towards the sky. The clouds darken and lightning just like his staff like becomes like a lightning rod for a second, and then another thunderbolt comes down and hits the dragon.
All right.
Or a lightning bolt comes down and hits the dragon. He has to make a dexterity saving throw, I believe. Or no, yeah, he has to make a dex saving throw.
Cool.
DC 16, so he fails and takes No, it's, why did I roll? It's 4d10. No, it's 3d10. It's 3d10. It's takes 12 lightning damage,
All right.
which I think he's resistant to, right? He's a dragon?
You watch as the lightning comes down and hits this dragon, and the electricity coils through all of its scales, and you just hear this. And all the lightning courses through its scales, and it turns its head to you.
That didn't work out like I expected to. And that'll be the end of my turn.
What are you doing?
Which brings us to the abbot, who
Okay.
is going to.
Does he have a cool real dragon name? Because I
No,
know they have like personas. He's just called the Abbot.
he's
Gavin.
not. So
Yeah.
to be clear, this was not him turning. This does not. He does not appear. His true form does not appear to be that of a dragon. This was a holy transformation. But
We don't know
He's
that.
not a good guy.
he is going to lightning
Wait,
breath
he-
in this direction, hitting both Mim and Adunbi. So
Boy.
I need dex saves from both of you.
Bum, 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 bum. Dexterity saving throw.
19.
All right.
Twenty.
You watch as he inhales, and there's a crackling of energy, and all of the scales electricity seems to come up to its mouth, and he lets forth this lightning bolt that goes sizzling. You can smell the ozone. It goes straight towards Mim. Mim manages to fly up and just split her, do the spread eagle, and the lightning bolt lands underneath and manages to completely avoid it. Adunbi, you will take half damage from...
Well, it's like 50 damage or some shit. Yeah.
20, you'll take 23 lightning damage.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Fuck, I'm sorry.
Which is his turn. Which brings us to Alistair. You are behind the creature.
Okay. Gonna take a few steps forward. Morning, Lord, my ass, you deceiving ass bitch. And I'm gonna glow.
All right, so you light yourself up.
And take 2 shots.
Do it.
With grit, a point in each.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I guess I can decide when I hit, but 17.
A 17 does not hit as
good to
the
know.
bolt glances off of its scales.
Ooh, 28.
The 28 will hit.
Hell yeah. Okay, then 2 points of grit on this attack.
Got it?
That's great. My eyes.
2 additional damage dice. All right.
So this music at one point makes me think of the dooby dooby doob. No, I can't do the song. I don't know the words. Never mind. Ignore me.
I got you. Scooby Dooby Doo.
No.
That's literally what I was thinking.
No, it's not even close to that. I'm sorry. I gotta hear it
just heard
again.
dooby
to
dooby
make
doo.
it in my head.
I need a calculator.
Hit me. degrees in,
27
please.
points of piercing damage.
27 points of piercing damage. Calculated.
Also, it does an additional 3 points of radiant damage.
Done.
And this is the end of my turn, so he takes another 3 points in radiant damage. Also, the chicken behind me is very dead.
No, not the
Right.
chicken.
Kentucky
Okay.
Fried Chicken behind
That
me.
has very serious story implications.
Where we learned that the
Dead
chickens
chicken.
are actually just insane.
They were polymorphed dragons.
Oh no.
They were wormlings.
They're people.
Which brings us
The
to
chickens are
Cloven,
people.
who...
Have we met Cloven yet?
Yes, a couple of you have.
Okay, I don't know.
He's the one with lobster hands and 2 heads, right?
Oh.
Yes.
This
Um,
is the end. This is the end.
Hold on one sec. I just have to make sure that there's nothing specific about Cloven.
So, and
Cool.
should we run up there?
Oh, that's right. And you guys see a fucking beacon coming from.
Well, I don't think so. There's a whole bunch of walls there.
5,
And we're
10,
above me,
15,
it's
20,
empty
25,
roof.
30,
So we're
35, 40.
we're like this.
It depends if it's like that Dragon Ball Z moment where like
Yeah.
the energy just goes directly up into the sky and parts the clouds. But you also definitely saw a lightning bolt. From,
What time of day is it?
About that.
and the clouds darken, which is now gone. But you definitely saw that.
All right, and then that brings us to Vasilka, who is...
That's pretty loud. Lightning bolt.
Well, thunder's
Yeah,
loud.
you guys heard up
Lightning isn't, right?
Yeah, the lightning doesn't make any
5,
sound.
10, 15,
Well,
20,
I mean, thunder follows lightning.
25,
Right, it's
30.
Does it always?
Well,
Yes,
'cause
but you
to-
depends on the distance from which.
Depends
I'm literally.
it is.
I don't know. Actually, no. I was just curious.
It's a massive energy crackling through the air and superheating it. That's what creates the boom.
It's the air molecules separating and coming back together.
Yeah.
So depending on the temperature of it.
Yeah. So a Doomby's lightning bolt maybe is questionable, but not that 50
not the
whatever point
dragon's
dragon.
lightning bolt. Yeah.
All right, which brings us to top of the
I mean,
round.
we definitely would have seen a Doomby's lightning bolt, right?
Yeah, it literally comes from the sky and darkens the cloud. So
You said it's my turn, Ryan?
Oh, good for her.
She hears the commotion and is on the way. Mal, it is your turn.
I'm trying to think of what to do, and I still have no idea. I think Mal is going to turn to a Doomby and say, and just generally to everyone, and say, "Stop fighting! You're making this worse." She's gonna reach out and she's gonna try to grapple the dragon. She's gonna rage and try to grapple the dragon.
Okay.
oh,
God. So, what can possibly go wrong? Wait, that's not right. What the hell? Add another 3 to that, so 17.
Okay. And that's against its athletics or its strength, right?
Have
It's
disadvantage on this too.
versus his
Yep.
strength or his slipperiness, acrobatics.
Acrobatic, yeah.
Yeah. Athletics or
Which,
acrobatics.
so it'd be strength. Ability
And
check.
then
Minus
disadvantage.
4.
Disadvantage.
Why is it disadvantage?
Because he's shrunken.
And it's minus 4, right? Or is it not?
did you make your concentration save? Oh no, you didn't.
I
You
didn't-
didn't even
I
take
didn't get hit.
damage.
Yeah,
Oh
not yet.
shit.
D4's on weapons, not
Okay.
anything else.
So it is 16, so
Oh,
you're still unable to grapple the dragon.
Remember, it's 7. It should be
Oh, it's 17.
not
You're
the-
right.
yeah,
Then
it's
you
not
do
14.
grapple the dragon.
Holy fuck. All right. Yep. She's
It'd be a
Got
cool
it
Renaissance
grappled.
painting.
She like reaches out and just grabs her father by the neck and just pins.
Medium dragon.
And just basically goes like, she's just like, stop. She's just shouting stop to everyone.
All right. Which brings us to Mim.
Ah, fuck.
And yes, then, to answer your question, I do think it might be a good time to go head back and see what's going on.
Hey, let me radio Alistair. He just disappeared. Alistair, what's going on up there? Oh, actually, sorry. Alistair, where did you go? Are you in trouble?
Is the dragon is grappled? What am I seeing?
The dragon is grappled. The dragon. So Mal has the dragon pinned under her shoulder.
Like a chokehold.
Adunbi is currently holding what was a recently fried staff from lightning. Alistair is glowing. The golem is walking towards the group, as is Cloven. That's what you see. And then you hear in your ear, Alistair, what is going on? Is everything okay? Are you in danger? Where did you go?
And the dragon is trying to get out of grappled?
It's struggling, yes.
I'm gonna go. Can I go? Sorry. If I go here and I hold my action for if it breaks free, I can do my attack.
Yes.
Okay, so if it breaks free, or because I wanted to hurt Mal. If the Abbot, the fucking Abbot, breaks free, I'm going to do my attack, and technically would I still have advantage because not flanked, but like I get advantage from something. I don't know. I guess I could go here, but then I'm injured probably by the light.
Right.
Oh, but it's anyway. I'm here. I'll attack it if it breaks free.
Got it. Adunbi.
It's coming around to me already. How's the dragon responded to? Well, I don't know if it's a dragon, but how's the Abbot
being
responded
pinned?
to?
It is unhappy, visibly so.
Oh, damn! I had a note. Sorry.
You said you said Mem attacked?
No, I
Or-
was holding her action to attack.
Okay. Let's step back once. And I am going to hold elemental weapon. I believe. Actually, no, I have to walk this way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm gonna walk next to Alistair and hold the elemental weapon for if Alistair attacks. And that's gonna be a. Let's go with fire.
Cool. Which brings
That's
us
my turn.
to the Abbot, who is going to try and break free.
Alright.
Break these chains.
Not enough. Real quick, how are you, like, describe to me how you're grappling the dragon, just so, for my clarity.
I mean, it's got a long neck. I feel like that's the only real way you can really go about
Yeah,
it.
that's
She's,
what
like,
I thought.
physically,
I
like,
just wanted to check.
grabbing, yeah,
Like a headlock.
its neck, yeah.
All right, well, he can't free himself. And he used his action to try and break it, so he's done.
Mhm.
Esmeralda,
She's gonna say to him if she can, like, they've dropped it. Please let it go. Does he respond?
He turns to you and like a big lizard eye like squints at you. He says, "They desecrate my home and actively attack me. You think this is dropped?" And he like his neck coils underneath you. Esmeralda runs out, sees what's going on. Alistair.
You're muted.
Yes, I am. I'm gonna shoot a fucking dragon, is what I said.
All right.
Hey, add a +1 to that, and you got fire arrows, baby.
Hell yeah.
+1
both attacks or just one?
To all attacks, +1 to your bonus damage rolls, and then every time you hit, add an extra D4 to damage.
Holy shit.
God damn. Okay, these are gonna do a lot then. Dirty 20 to hit.
That'll hit.
Okay. And you said plus what? 2 damage?
1d4 to every hit of damage.
Okay, so fire first. Or no, because it's a d4 additional to. Okay, so. So is the d4 fire damage?
Yep.
Okay, so 3 fire damage.
Got it.
9 piercing damage.
Got it.
3 radiant damage.
Got it.
Okay, we go again.
The elemental wizard.
25 to hit.
Hit.
Okay. That is 1 fire damage. 3 radiant damage. 11 piercing damage. Fuck, I should have done this at the beginning. If you'll let me retcon, that'd be nice. If not, it's okay. I want to hex with my bonus action. Hex is still new, so if not, that's fine.
Because it adds damage and we determined they were hits, I'll say next time. If it was like a conditional effect, just because of the fact that's like you already know you hit. If you had hexed and it didn't work, that would have been wasted. Whole thing. So,
Okay, so he's hexed.
No, he will be hexed.
Well, no, it's my
No,
bonus
he still
action at the end
has
of my
his
turn.
bonus action.
Oh, got it.
It's
Yeah,
just
yeah.
a sequence thing that he was asking for.
Got it. Isn't there a save for hex though?
No.
No.
Oh, okay. Well, there you
It
go.
just happens.
Well, then in that case, then yeah, add it.
Okay, I am concentrating though.
Yep.
Okay, so and then hex is 1d6. Okay, and so both hit. So 6 necrotic, 7 necrotic.
Done.
At the end of his turn, people in light take damage.
Oh yeah, and then pulse and sorry, a Doomby will take 3 points of damage. And
I'm
the
just
dragon.
I'm just trying to hope I don't lose concentration.
Oh yeah.
Fuck.
Hey, look, I'm the one that put myself in this situation in the first place. And we're good. For now.
5, 10, 15.
How's that charred chicken look though? I mean, is it like
crispy.
like a phoenix thing now? Where
Yeah, I was going for a holy flames type of deal.
I dig it. I dig it.
A 19 to hit.
On me?
Yep.
But I gave him tea.
You're attacking his master.
Oh, he doesn't know that. I mean, that hits.
Okay, so you take 5 piercing as he literally leans in and bites you and then brings around his claw for a second hit. 22
Yeah.
for 3 damage slashing.
That's 1 save, and then hopefully. Okay, that's 2 saves, and you took. Said I took 3.
You took
5,
8 damage.
8 damage.
Which brings us to Vasilka, who has to
Oh, fuck.
roll now that she sees violence to see if she berserks. Which she does! On a 6. Blah, blah, blah.
I'm so surprised.
Blah, 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 blah. Okay. Going to multi-attack, slam twice. Does a 16 hit a Doonby?
Everything hits me.
And the second one is going to be a crit. So the first one, you're taking 10
Wait, oh, never mind.
bludgeoning.
Okay.
Bye-bye.
And then the second one,
Aww.
you take 26 bludgeoning. So you take 36 bludgeoning as Vasilka, despite her small frame, starts like, you watch as like the bright lights and the loud noise and everything, she kind of clutches her head and then she like just punches and just 1-2 punch into you, and the weight of those punches feels like the anime protagonist, like just like there's so much strength despite the small frame. Your whole body ripples from the force of the punch. You take 36 bludgeoning between the two.
Wait,
What?
How do I do statuses?
I wanted to cast Silvery Barbs on it.
On which one?
On the crit, you have to re-roll the
Crit.
crit.
You have to reroll
Oh,
the crit.
okay.
That's
Well,
what
then
I
let me
wanted.
reroll the
Sorry.
crit.
I'm sorry. I tried to get it faster.
Oh, if the crit doesn't.
So you keep concentration, you don't take the second hit, and you don't take the 26 bludgeoning.
Okay, so I don't die.
And you have advantage on next attack roll ability check for saving throw within 1 minute.
So what was the first hit? Because
Sorry.
The
I need
first
to
hit
know.
was 10.
10 damage, so I'm at 20, I think.
Fuck.
Well, thank you, because if you didn't do that, I would have been downed and not had concentration anymore.
All right.
No bueno.
Well, didn't you lose concentration on the attack that?
No, the second
No,
one,
it was on the last attack.
which
the crit.
didn't hit at all, so that's fine. Who are you
Yeah,
giving
so
advantage
you're still
to?
concentrating.
Yeah, I'm still concentrating.
Mim, who are you giving advantage to?
Oh, I forgot I can give it to other people.
Mm-hmm. Give it to
What'd you
whoever.
do? Yeah, Doonby.
All right, which brings us back to Mal.
Can we get a quick moment?
Yes,
People
of
on
course.
the bottom of the hill? How quick would 40 feet climb speed be to scale this hill?
40 feet climb speed. I'd say 3 rounds. It significantly shortens your time. But you have to
As
do
a
it. You'll have to
giant
do
ape.
a athletics check each time.
What is
The
the
giant ape.
great distance from us to that place?
Let's sneak that.
What is the what distance?
Just like if you took a piece of string and tied it to us and then attached it to the front of the castle, like straight line. or
was-
the summit.
It was like a little over a half mile. At this point, it's like a third of a mile. So, what is that? Like, if in the ballpark of 1,500 feet?
Okay. Well, no one answered, so I don't know what's going on. should we do?
Is there anything, Andar, that you want to do with that?
No.
Okay. Stan?
That's pretty far.
What should we do? No one's answering.
Suppose we should head back quickly.
Irina like turns like is already heading back up the hill. Trust me, I'm very used to this. This happens a lot. Is like trudging up the hill. All right.
No one asked you, Irina.
With Mal's turn. Mal?
I don't. Mal doesn't know. She doesn't know what to do. I don't know what to do. And she... I think seeing that everyone is attacking the Abbot while she's grappling him, I think she's gonna let go of the grapple.
Okay.
And
She quite
Is the
literally
only-
has to make a choice.
is the only person attacking the Abbot right now, has it only been... I'm sorry I missed out a little bit, but
It is
has it only been Alistair?
Alistair directly. Mim is poised with a weapon over.
I did call lightning him in the first turn, so
And
I
yes.
technically did attack him. Yeah.
I mean, but I'm from the point where she was trying to like sue for peace.
Not directly. Then after that, yeah.
Okay.
Alistair's the only one, but Mim is poised above poised above with a blade drawn.
Mouse is gonna try to
drop the grapple.
Huh?
What?
Mim should get her triggered attack if you drop the
Yes,
grapple.
I know. I'm just.
That's what she's waiting on.
Before he's deciding whether or not what he should do.
Yeah. I want to see if Mim takes it. If Mim takes her. This is so stressful. I'm stress eating.
So, you step away. You release the grapple and step away.
Well, does Mim attack?
When
Does Mim attack?
when Mal releases the grapple, do you attack?
Is that your trigger?
Yeah, it would be, I guess. Wait, she did so freeingly? He didn't force his way out?
Yeah, she let go.
I don't know what your trigger was for your
Does
attack.
she look mad?
Yes, Brit.
Also, technically, she burned a reaction doing silvery barbs.
Yeah,
She
I
couldn't
would.
hold an action because it's a reaction.
Well, she.
Oh, yeah.
I don't think I would have. I don't.
Oh, that's true. You couldn't do silver barbs because you were holding.
I don't know
You
rules.
could, but it cancels
No.
your hold action.
Yeah.
Okay, so then
she
yeah, you're
can
fine.
do silver-
And that's
yeah.
fine. Then I mean, I wouldn't have done anything anyway because my what I had said was if he breaks free.
Okay.
So
Then she walks forward, yells at the two of them to stop, and then she tries to grapple Alistair.
Oh, okay.
I'm sorry.
That's all good.
19.
Against what?
Athletics
Your
or
acrobatics
strength?
or athletic? Yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Athletics
Or athletics or acrobatics?
Acrobatics is better. Also 19. 15 plus 4.
Oh.
You're making a save, so you beat it.
Yep, meets it, beats it.
Beats it.
So you go to grab, and the bright light in your eyes, you try and like squeeze, and you get grip, and Alistair wrenches himself out, unable to get the grip and unsure what you're doing. Which is the end of your turn, Mim.
this sucks. Now you're making it confusing.
You know, I knew that this might happen. I didn't expect it to happen in this worst possible of ways.
Welcome to my entire experience DMing this group.
Mom was so ready to leave with you guys.
You sent me
All right,
to
hold
go
on.
steal something for
It is
from
Mim's
him.
turn.
Just saying.
That's true. That's what makes it real tragedy.
What is it to take a potion out and
To force a potion down someone else's throw is an action. To drink it yourself is a bonus.
hate everything. Okay. Hold on. Does Hideous Laughter need...
Tasha's has a save.
It's a save. Wisdom saving throw or fall prone. It's probably really wise. Okay. Also, I don't know if that's concentration or not. I'm going to yell. Nope. Fuck.
Come on, we gotta keep it moving.
I'm sorry. It's not
I
my
know.
fault.
I'm just. We gotta keep combat moving.
I know. Mim's gonna hold an action to defend herself if he attacks her, or a friend. If he attacks, she's going to stab him.
Okay.
But she's gonna yell.
Mm-hmm.
Trying to follow Mal's lead. He just wants me.
You didn't come through.
I said I yelled, everybody stop, he just wants me, as loud as I can.
All right, Adoombi.
And to that, Adumi will say, and that is unacceptable. And he'll disengage, moves to the right, outside of their range. 1, 2.
They will get it. Oh, you disengaged. Right.
Yeah, I don't feel like dying right now. As an action, and I think with my bonus action, no, I think that's all I can really do. I'm just gonna end my turn here.
Cool.
Outside of Alistair's light.
Which brings us to the dragon. Who, let's see.
You mean Angel of Light?
All right. Which is going to turn up towards Mim, and 3 attacks in a row.
Oh my god.
Attack with a bite. 15 probably doesn't hit.
No, it misses.
And then 2 attacks with claws.
That hits.
21 to hit, so we'll do damage for that. You take 13 slashing, and then 1 more claw comes raking towards you.
That hits.
Only 8 slashing, so you need 2 concentration checks.
Give me 1.
Does that come from strength?
Oh,
Does the
right,
reduce
those
shit
are
have a
both. Hold on, I have
Yeah.
to minus 4 for both of those.
That's what I was gonna check.
You're right. So the first one's actually only 13, and the second one's
The first one was 13.
no 17.
Are these
No,
all
it was 17 to hit, and it. Wait, what? You said 13.
Oh yeah, you're right. So now it's 9, and it's 7, so 16
all-
total.
Man, these are all at disadvantage too?
No, they shouldn't be because they're attacks.
Yeah, I
The
don't think
strength
attacks
checks
But
and yeah, we're mixing stuff up. The strength checks and saves are at disadvantage. The attacks
Strength
are
checks
weakened.
okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Gotcha.
But you need to do 2 saves.
Is it Constitution or what is it?
Yeah, you're making a Constitution saving throw.
Correct. And you have to beat 10 twice.
I'm not. He's gonna get big again.
All right. So he's gonna actually shove Mal out as he once again gets big.
And he also did trigger my hold of action.
He did, so you'll stab him.
So how does that work?
If he, oh no, I'm not grappled. Never mind. Sorry.
So you'll go. So you will get to go. So hold on.
Oh my god.
But so he's big.
So fucking huge.
Which actually technically means that second one hits at full because you lost concentration on the first one. We should have done in between. So you.
Okay, then I'll add it. It's fine. It was 8 anyway.
It's just no. It's just it's 4 instead of it was. What was it? Yeah, it's 8 instead of 7.
8.
So that's his turn. You get to stab him though, and he is flanked now because he's large.
Yeah. So advantage, but sword, tech.
That is not enough.
What
So-
the fuck is that? What the fuck is that?
He slashes into you, grows big. The second claw comes down. You go to try and stab, but as he gets bigger, your eyes get wide and you lose track of your blade, and it gets caught in between two of the scales before glancing off. Which brings us to Esmeralda, who... What have you done? We needed him to get Strahd here! And she comes rushing in 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. But she does start swinging with a multi-attack. She gets 3 attacks. 2 with the rapier. Actually, wait, that's an advantage. So let me roll that one more. Because flanking's a thing. Okay, so 21 still hits for 8 piercing. 8. Then goes again. Which also hits for 13 piercing. And then last but not least, her hand axe. Which also hits for...
She got an axe.
6 slashing. Alistair.
All right, I'm going to look at Mal and say, the Morning Lord is the god of hope and change. Is this the hope that you want, Malice? Is this the change? And then I'm going to shoot 2 Radiant Blasts at him.
All right, do it.
First one
Very
probably
convincing.
does not hit at 9.
Okay,
The second one's a 24.
that'll hit.
5 force damage plus 3 radiant.
Okay.
Plus another 3 radiant. Because that's the end of my turn, because I don't think Hex applies.
Cool.
It says an attack. Does
Hex applies to
Eldritch
Radiant
Blast?
Blast, yes.
Okay. So plus 5 necrotic as well.
Got it.
That's my turn.
Which brings us to Cloven, who goes charging into go after Alistair. You are flanked,
Yep.
so that is 4 piercing followed by dirty 20.
Yep.
2 slashing.
Wait, what?
I fixed it. I don't know what triggered it.
Really weird.
Which brings us to Vasilka, who moves in to slam attack. Oh, actually, that's not an advantage. So it's 4 plus 7 is 11. So that one probably doesn't hit.
No, it does not.
Okay, and then one more. 15.
Meets it, beats it.
Cool. 14 bludgeoning. Straight in your ribs. You can feel it like shake your whole torso. Which brings us to Sten and Andar and Irina. You guys are climbing up the mountain.
I'm gonna keep climbing up the mountain.
Anything that you guys want to do in
Can't
particular or
do.
not? Sten?
Sorry, just put my headphones on. What were you asking?
I was just saying, as you guys climb up the mountain, we're at the bottom of a round. Is there anything that you want to jump on with that or no?
Nothing's changed, so no. Just keep going.
Cool. Marking down that round. Which brings us to the top is Mal again. And as this round starts, a spidery mongrel folk calls from the well, yes, kill, and gets to the edge and seems to be wanting to join the fight.
Wonderful.
What's your ruling on non-lethal damage?
That it functions the same way. Why? What do you mean? I think... Yes, it exists.
Okay. Mal will, I think at this point, take out her poleaxe and she'll just say forgive me, and she'll attack the dragon with non-lethal.
Okay.
But as she does so, her normal radiant damage, I think, is going to turn necrotic.
Okay.
Yeah. That's a 20, so that's I don't, I assume the 11 doesn't hit, but does the 20 and the natural 20 hits? Okay. So then that's 9 slashing damage and then 5 necrotic for the first.
Mm-hmm.
And then that's 14. Is that crit correct? No, it's not. I need to roll one more for that one. Yeah. That's 19 slashing damage for the second one.
Got it.
Yeah, and that's the end of her turn.
All right. Which brings us to Mim.
I'm gonna attack this bitch because he
Okay.
attacked me. I have advantage, right? Yeah. Because yes. I think.
Yes, he's flanked.
Okay, I need to clear. I needed someone to say yes. Wasn't 100% sure. What the fuck are my rolls?
All right, you once again glance off his armor.
Oh, I am going to bonus action disengage and
Uh-huh.
then fly 30 feet up in the air.
Got it. Which brings us to a Doonby.
Oh, boys. I don't have like the best spells for this. I'm going to use Produce Flame. I'm gonna attack the Abbot. 24 hit.
That hit.
9 points of fear damage.
Done.
And gonna back up a little bit, and I'll end my turn there.
Got it. Which brings us to the Abbot. You said you're 30 feet up?
Well, I flew up 30
Yep.
feet, and if I was 5, I'd be up 35.
Yep.
How high are the walls?
Only about 20 feet. You're over the top of them.
Okay.
He's going to multi-attack. Well, actually, no, he's not. He's going to breath attack this direction. So
Which direction?
that ruler I just did.
We can't see.
Yeah, I didn't see it.
Oh, you can't see the ruler?
Mm-hmm.
No.
Why? That's so silly.
It might be on like your GM layer.
All right, let me see if I can do it from here.
Oh,
There you go.
That line.
No! I wanted him to chase me.
He is going to turn around.
Why?
He's going to lightning breath. So I need a dex save from the two of you.
Oh, that's check. Dirty 20.
Okay. Adoonby.
I'm trying. I thought he couldn't do this. I'm dead.
All right.
Wait.
Oh, do I have I have advantage, huh? Was it? No, I don't have advantage. No, I do.
Which one is it?
What's that only last one turn?
What?
What?
Does the Silvery Barb's
No,
advantage?
Silvery
only last
Barb's
one?
last. Did you use your advantage already? Because I think it just
No,
said
I
you
have
have
not.
advantage on your next. Then it lasts a minute, so it should still be good.
Okay, then I will saving throw one more time. Hey!
Yay.
There we go.
Maybe it saves me. It doesn't.
20 damage to you both as lightning coils around his mouth and once again
So
casts
what do I have
forth.
to? What do I have to roll, concentration wise? Can somebody help me on that?
It
one?
would be half of 20, so it's still 10.
If you took full damage, yeah, then it's well, it's half of whatever the damage.
Yeah,
was,
so it's half for both of you, so it's 20. And for that, it's half your damage. It's half the damage, so it's still 10.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
But you each take 20 lightning.
Is this like a cone?
It's a line.
I didn't know how to position for this. 'Cause I didn't actually know like what the shape of this thing was.
Yep, it's a line.
Okay, well, it's too late for that.
Adoonby, were you
Goodbye,
concentrating?
I'm down.
Oh, you're down.
That's all my. I had 20 HP left.
Oh no. Alright. You are unconscious. When you roll your death saves, do them as private rolls. So I can GM private rolls so I can see them.
Okay.
That is his action.
Boom, 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 boom.
Brings us to Mishka, who, seeing the first opportunity to get involved, is going to multi-attack And Mal is flanked.
He multi-attacks. Okay.
This is a 19 hit.
Yeah. That it.
5 piercing and
2.
dirty 20 for 1 piercing. Barely finding purchase. Esmeralda is going to once again lay into the dragon. I'd say Alistair's still flanking. So
I mean, our boys are surrounded on every side.
7. The second one. Hits.
Come on, push that spider down the well. Sparta kick him.
The itsy bitsy spider.
Burn up the water.
Well,
You guys watch as her second hit finds purchase, and with a roar, the dragon shrinks back down, and the abbot reappears in its place, pulling it out of range of Esmeralda's third swing.
Wait, where did it go?
his
right there.
polymorph ended, yeah.
He shrunk back
It's
down,
Morbin
and now
time.
he is once again his wings out. He is floating above the ground. So her third hit will not land, which brings us to Alistair.
Well, doesn't she still have movement? You can break up your attack between your movement.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
true. Honestly, we'll just have her attack the spider next to her.
Wow.
Okay.
Yes, you will.
I know, right? that wasn't
Esmeralda
his range anyway.
really doesn't like spiders.
So
Fair, to be honest.
Make sure to roll those 2d6 again. Jesus.
oh, that
Jesus
that was a
Christ.
crit. That was
Oh, it's
that's
normally a
good.
1d6? Oh, okay.
Oh.
yeah, it says
Lame.
critical hit.
Oh,
All
the
right,
goat.
Okay.
Alistair, your turn.
Okay, does he have an aura like me?
No, he's glowing, but he does not have an aura.
Interesting. Okay. Max 3d6. All right, I'm gonna look back to a Doomby, and my aura is going to pulse for a second, and a Doomby is gonna heal.
Money?
2 4s. 8.
8.
You're up at 8 hit points.
It's crazy. All right, I'm on the ground, but I'm conscious.
And then action surge. I'm gonna flip back around and shoot 2 more shots at him.
All right.
Actions.
Do you have crossbow expert?
Whatever the gunner feat is, I think.
Oh, gunner.
Gunner,
Is that
yeah.
Okay, so you don't roll at disadvantage. Damn.
Yeah.
17 to hit.
17 does hit.
Okay.
Let's go.
12 piercing.
Mm-hmm.
3 radiant.
Mm-hmm.
Of course, Hex isn't on this page. Spells.
What is a goon to a goblin?
And 3 necrotic.
On real quick. You said 12 piercing, 3 radiant, right?
Yep, and then 3 necrotic.
Got it. Got it.
Okay, shoot again.
You notice that the bolt and the radiant both seem to do less impact.
Interesting. Okay. So 26 to hit.
26 hits.
Okay. 11 piercing.
Mm-hmm.
And 6 necrotic.
6 necrotic.
Damn.
End of my turn, everybody takes 3 in radiant.
Got it.
The post-game recap on Alistair's damage.
I'm burning through stuff quick though.
Percent damage share.
Alright, which brings us to Cloven, who's just going to continue to lay into Alistair best he can. Not flanked for him. 11 does not hit.
Nope.
That'll hit.
Yep.
For 4 slashing. And then Vasilka.
17.
$22.
Hits.
Well, real quick, roll me a concentration check for your first slashing hit.
I did. It was 17.
Cool. So then we'll do another one for this. The damage is going to be...
Silvery barbs? Silvery barbs.
Okay, silvery barb. So then we reroll the attack.
Hold on, let me cast it.
It still hits.
Yeah, still hits.
Damn.
But you get to give somebody advantage.
Right.
You have advantage.
Nice.
So you'll still
In case
take...
you need it for your con save.
You'll still take 16 bludgeoning from that first
do
one.
I have to take it on the con save? How does silvery barbs read?
Oh.
What's your next?
The next
It's your
attack
next
roll,
roll.
ability check, or saving throw.
Sorry.
So yes,
No, it's okay.
So you have to take it on the first con save.
Cool. Thanks for the advantage. That kept it up. It's 13.
And then
Let's go.
the second hit is going to be...
But we'll see if this is worse.
Oh, that was almost a crit. That bounced. 21
Yep. Hits.
for 14 bludgeoning.
14. Con save. I lose it. Hex is gone.
All right.
Damn.
14 and 20. No. What was the first?
It was
hit?
14
What did it hit for
and
me?
16
Okay, thank you.
bludgeoning. So 30 total. Which brings us to top of round. Real quick, people on the mountain, are you still just working your way up, or is there anything else you want to do?
Candy Mountain.
Cast mage armor on myself.
Done.
Yeah, nothing.
Cool. I know it is 3:45. Considering you basically entered phase 2, do we want to swipe it here and continue this fight next time?
Personally, I'm down for that option.
Will Sten get up there in time?
Oh wait, well
I won't be here next week.
Next week, yeah, that's true.
Next
So
week?
you guys have gone through
Next week's
4.
not Easter.
Yeah,
No, but he has a birthday
I'm
party,
out for my
so-
birthday. Yeah.
Oh, well, happy birthday.
So it's been 4 rounds.
Yeah.
It's gonna be, unless you guys do something, it's gonna be pretty tough to get there in time.
And I will vote with Adumbi.
Is there a way we can... I feel like it's like a kind of a pivotal moment. So is there a way we can like have everyone like wait till everyone's together again? Because
Well, the problem is, so it's gonna be 2 weeks before it'll be not only next week, but then also Easter, and we're running out of episodes to fill for YouTube. We only have 2 weeks left of gap. We're 2 weeks ahead. So if after this one, we would be able to post an episode both the following week and the week after, but then we're out of backup.
Well, could we... Anyone do an alternate day? It's like a catch-up? I don't know.
wow, like shift a day over.
Yeah, like Saturday or something.
Well, that's something we can explore in the chat, but
Yeah.
No, I know, but it's just, we need to
But
decide.
it doesn't seem like my character has any bearing on this fight.
I mean, unless you
I've reached out a couple times and no
Break
one's
your
saying-
acorn and
so,
just
yeah.
zap up there.
Right, but like, there's no reason to, because I've reached out a couple times and no one's responded. So
With the acorn?
yeah,
Mhm.
I've done it
I
2
don't
times.
think I would have heard it. So
Well, I specifically said at one point that you did hear. I said you hear, like, you asked what do I see, and I was like, these are what you see, and then you also hear from the acorn like, hey, Alistair, are you okay? Like, we did talk about that.
oh,
It's been death and destruction.
we're a little bit preoccupied. So
no, that's the
Yeah.
thing. Like, that's totally in character and fair. But yeah, so we'll figure that out in chat. But so it sounds like 2 votes for ending at phase 2. Mim, Alistair, and Armal. What do you think?
either way,
I mean, I don't think there's really any other option, really. I mean,
Leaving here leaves Alistair alive for another week, so let's do it.
yeah.
I got real low real quick.
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't know if it's so pivotal, and it's unfortunate that there's like a big gap, but none of that can be helped. So it's
Yeah.
like,
Yeah.
what can we do? I guess the only thing is that, like, because it's so pivotal, I don't know. I don't even know if Mal's gonna be around anymore after the next one. So
Well, we'll have to
I don't
find
know.
out.
Yeah.
Oh, well, we can discuss all that in the chat. So it sounds like for now, consensus is we'll end here at phase 2.
Yeah.
Because otherwise we'll be going for another hour.
Yeah.
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 So and then we'll discuss in chat, see if there might be an alternate date or something else that we can shift.
Yeah.
Something like that. All right, cool. Well, let me
Oh
turn
my
off the combat.
I wasn't
Um,
expecting dragon.
Yeah, that was a twist.
Was anyone expecting dragon?
No, how did he turn into a dragon?
Is this an actual question?
Yeah. I'm very
Devas have the change shape ability where they can
Oh, do they get monstrosities?
polymorph into a humanoid or beast
Here you go.
that has the same challenge rating equal to or less than its own.
Oh. Well, hold on. We can talk about it later.
Wait, that'd be pretty cool if
I guess it is up to interpretation whether dragons are beasts, but
Because I'm not allowed to polymorph into a dragon. Which makes me sad.
You are now.
I'll admit that like in full transparency, I wasn't anticipating, as Mal said, the fight to break out in such a way, and so I did not have a beast quick drawn in the challenge rating quick enough, and I was like, what's a good beast that's in the right range? And young dragons are challenge rating 8, so I was like, that's within. So it
That's
may
pretty
be
cool.
it may be slightly outside of technical.
Well, he's an enemy. Do what
but
he wants.
yeah,
he doesn't fight by our rules.
Yeah.
it may technically be outside of the realm of the actual writing, but it's cool. So fuck it.
I got breath for a lot of damage, I'll say.
You took it to the face twice. Yeah.
I had 63
Mhm.
I had 63 hit points. I no longer have 63 hit points. I very quickly lost my 63 hit points.
to be fair,
To be fair.
To be fair.
we're doing okay.
I think we're fine. Copium.
It depends on what your definition of okay is.
There's no way this dude's stronger than a dragon. You got this.
Yeah. I mean, he's no longer even a dragon. This is like
Well,
easy.
to be fair, the challenge rating of the dragon was lower than his CR. So
You don't have to say that out loud. We were
Yeah,
trying
man.
to
Come on, man.
I'm just,
Let us hope. Let us hope.
I'm the guy that gets that mad about me stealing a bottle of wine.
You see, I
and
don't think it was this. Well, first off, it's not wine, but second off, I don't think it was
Fine.
really just the theft that got him. Believe it or not, I don't believe it was just the
That's not
stealing.
my fault.
Also, this
Mal
guy's
asked Mim, and Mim is super freaking loyal and dumb.
this guy has been acting fucking sus ever since I
he's-
was like, "Hey,
he's
yo, I'm an
sick.
angel of the Lord." He's like, "Oh,
It was the worst idea to have Mim try and go behind his back and then possibly have a confrontation with him because she thinks he's such a dick and doesn't know how to communicate.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There was a credit
I mean-
board of teachers. He would be fired immediately. Like, who kills
Yeah.
their students when they get impatient?
Exactly.
I mean, yeah. Don't get me wrong. I completely want to side with you completely, 100%.
But you can't leave now because of it.
Oh, Mal totally can't.
Nope.
You're not allowed to leave.
Yeah. So I'll have like another character ready, I guess.
No, you can't.
Are you
No, I
is
said
it
you
like
can't
is it
leave our
like
group.
is it
Oh
guaranteed?
no, it's not.
Is
Huh?
it
What's that?
guaranteed? Is it guaranteed that like this is like a final straw for Mal?
I can't think of she has
No.
lived with this man for her entire life, and like you guys, like the group, she's been with the group for like a week, and so it's just like,
Oh, I think the thing that I'm
isn't she
curious
like
about.
super religious though, or is she just
yeah, she is.
religious to this guy?"
She's like hyper religious, which is why all of your arguments before completely turned her on her head. Which
Did
is
I get
why
anywhere with the Morning Lord call out?
you absolutely did. So what she wanted to do was when her father said, "If you leave, you are excommunicated," she, being the fucking idiot
Yeah,
she
she
is,
would've loved
was
it.
just like, "All right, I'm gonna go to hell. I'm gonna do what I think is right, and I'm gonna go to hell." Like, and she was gonna leave and take that burden. But now I can't see a single way of like if the father dies, she has to stay and take care of all of the fucking people in that area because no one else is gonna do that. All the village, they're gonna fucking die or get turned loose. So like she's like a physical responsibility to them if he dies. If he doesn't die, well, we got other problems. We're probably dead. But most likely he's probably gonna die. So I can't. I don't know. I don't know what to do. This is like it makes complete sense. It's her fault. Like she asked Mim to go do it. I completely.
Well, but you didn't. I mean, you've only known Mim a week.
Exactly.
So there's that argument. You didn't know how bad she was gonna make it.
She's actually never seen Mim be anything other than like reformed Mim.
Yeah, I don't think you've seen her stumble.
Yeah.
I think like all of her good checks have come around your time.
Yep.
Which is honestly like that's all very narratively appropriate. Like none of
Yeah.
The one thing that I would say about the logic for like whether or not she should stay or go though is she has like duty and then like all this other stuff and like that like her logic's going to be that, but like she is fighting back in this moment as her choice, and even if she does see like she has a responsibility, it's not like the other people that also have a responsibility haven't seen what she's done, and like
even want to have her.
They're gonna have to. It's not like she has the right to like do what she wants in the place. You know what I mean?
I mean, what? Once Clove and fucking Vizilka are dead,
huh?
Once like the fucking groundskeeper is dead, what's gonna? I mean.
You know, that's what I'm saying. It depends. It depends on who's alive. You know.
Yeah.
And who has responsibility?
I don't know.
Because if like literally all the people that have power or whatever die, and like someone has to like look after people, then like it's pretty much I feel like it's uncontested. But like if like the groundskeeper or someone else that has like a position of power somehow lives, like will they accept Mal back anyway, even if she wants to stay or feels responsible?
Also,
I don't know the answer. I feel like that. I thought that would be like a point of contention for her.
I'm also
whether or not she can stay or go.
I'm also convinced that every NPC has like 100 hit points because they've just stood in this goddamn aura for many rounds. And
well,
just taking damage.
Cloven and what's
that chicken
Basilka have only actually been in it for one.
Chicken definitely died. We know that. We know that chickens aren't deities. That's a nice.
Basilka,
yeah.
Basilka was here for a while, and Cloven was here, and then they charged in. So, but they've only been in it like 2 each. whereas the abbot was a dragon. Which I will say, to clarify, I just checked. Dragon definitely would have been outside of the realm, but also the alternative would have been a giant ape, which is not nearly as cool.
Oh, giant ape's not cool anymore?
No, I'm saying it's. Don't get me wrong.
To be fair,
Don't get me wrong.
Giant rabbit, much more
Giant
cool.
apes are super sick, but in comparison to a dragon,
Yeah, no, I know. I'm giving you a hard time because I tried to be a giant ape and I got stuck the whole time.
that's the thing. It is strong, and actually the challenge rating is almost the same, so it would have been similar. It actually has more hit points, but the dragon was was a spur of the moment thing, but also I think I stand by it.
Transforming into a dragon's wings. Very cool visage.
I stand by it, even if it was a mistake.
With that attitude, would never turn into a monkey.
Yeah, there's no way.
And honestly, all the other
100% agree with you.
all of the other beasts are not enough challenge rating to justify it. So like,
I'm pretty sure that ability is more for them being like, oh, there's an angel coming as a flock of birds, or like.
That's also super true. But that's because devas normally, under normal circumstances and in normal settings, are actually deities of good being, whereas this particular deva has plot.
Hey, no spoilers.
I just said has plot.
Oh, I called this bastard out for being a deceiver. Fuck this guy. Fucking hate him.
He has plot.
So, I was actually curious. How's Mal's reaction to the abbot, like I don't know how much Mal knows about dragons or anything, but transforming into like a monstrosity essentially. Like, does Mal know like about dragons and like lore of that kind of stuff, or no?
No, not at all. But I mean, she's like, I don't know. She knows that the abbot's fucking uber powerful. That's part of why she believes in him, because like, how do you go if someone says God has chosen me and they literally fucking glow and heal people? Like,
I'm just gonna start using that all the time.
Yeah,
Fucking God's chosen me.
I mean, when you guys first met, she thought you were an angel, and then you were like, "No, I'm not," and she's like, "Oh, okay."
Did she see it? Does she see him as like? Did she see what he's transformed into as like a monstrosity, or did she just see it as like I guess what I'm trying to ask is like it, like if someone is like I'm a messenger, I'm an angel, or whatever, and they transform into something that like he's not transforming into like a devil or whatever, but like a monster.
I'm
do you still
fairly
see him?
certain the common person understands the difference between metallic and chromatic dragons, right?
I have no clue about Barovia in history, so that's why I'm curious.
In the world of D&D?
Yeah,
maybe.
There's some good dragons, there's some bad dragons. Like, they're all scary, but like I don't think just.
I did specifically pick one that by default is technically good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Even in the wing it state, I was like, that's important.
Yep. And he hasn't hit her yet. Like, yeah, it's
tough.
It's a mess. I have no idea. I mean, the only reason she started attacking back was because the abbot hit Mim. That's it.
Yeah,
it's the only reason.
Yeah, the abbot was not going to stop until.
I'm just saying it wasn't a Doomby, it wasn't Alistair, it was Mim.
Mm-hmm.
Like,
y'all could have just let me die and been fine.
Wow.
Nope.
No.
He wasn't gonna attack you.
Well, he ended up he was attacking Mim, and then everyone else attacked him, which included them in his wrath.
That's what I
but
said.
then what the
He
other
wouldn't
thing
have
is,
attacked.
when you flew up, he knew that he couldn't get to you without.
See, he's a dragon. I thought he would follow me.
But then he would be hit by.
That's why I asked how tall the wall was how I could.
I agree, but he would be hit.
He's a strong ass dragon. What does it matter?
He had like 20 hit points left. And he would be
didn't know that.
I know, but he did, and he would be hit by Esmeralda and potentially Mal and Alistair for sure. And he knew that by the time he flew up to get you, he would lose the dragon form anyway. So he was like, I'm gonna do what I can with what I have, and just was like, there's a straight line.
He's a stupid bitch boy.
I
That's
also
okay.
projectile
He's a
vomit when I'm in
stupid
trouble.
Yes. Fire my laser.
Well,
Oh
so
god.
I will say, I don't think Alistair leaves this one be. I think
Yeah.
this guy either has to be dead or has to be gone.
yeah.
Yeah.
Also, Mim now has a new weapon to use against Malice. See, like, how important she is to Malice. Just guilt weapon activated. That's all I'm
She
saying.
already did that. She's
You
already
had to
used
come
it.
with us because you would break Mim's heart.
Guilt weapon, guilt weapon acquired.
I'll
Make
say
another rabbit. I wouldn't be upset.
Joseph, genuine question. Do you want to play a different character?
I'm 50-50.
Okay.
I specifically made Mal with the like knowledge of, man, she might turn into a bad person, like a bad guy or a good guy or whatever. Like,
I mean, yeah, I'm the same with Alistair as well.
yeah. So part of me is
Alistair
like,
already teeters.
yeah. Part of me is like, man, I kind of wish I made someone with a little less like more like stringent morals, someone a little bit more flexible. But yeah, I don't know. I genuinely, if I could see, literally, in the earlier half of the session, I had already made the decision of like, whoop, I'm gonna stick with Mal. She's gonna run away, and it's gonna be like this whole thing, and like, I was like, I'm gonna do it, and then this happened, and now I'm like, I can't see a way that she stays. But I think no matter what I choose, I want to say that like, I'm on your guys' side. Like, even if Mal isn't.
Yeah.
Like, I can't think of any.
Mal's trying
fortress.
really hard to stay, and then things keep happening.
I think I see one angle in which Mal gets cornered. But we'll have to see if that angle comes up.
That happens.
Oh,
It has been a wild ride.
And I think
Yeah.
Mim is the potential key to said angle of if that angle is to play, that like we'll have to see. But
I do also want to say though that I'm probably gonna have a character ready hopefully in the next if it's been like 2 weeks or whatever the next we play. And if I don't choose to stick with Mal, don't take it like it's not like, oh, your argument was bad or whatever kind of thing. Like for me, I think the most important thing is just like the logic holding in my head. So
yeah.
if
it's
like
what feels good for you, right?
If
Like, what makes
I
sense.
hypothetically bestowed curse so that your wisdom was at disadvantage, and then I hypothetically persuaded you really well, would that work?
temporarily, yeah.
We got 10 minutes. That's all we need.
We got 10 minutes. That's all we need. Oh my god.
All right.
God.
well, I think that is a good place to put a pin in this fight.
And we can discuss later whether
Entering
like, what
phase
time.
2, and we'll chat in the
Okay.
in the Discord chat to see what happens next.
All right. Sounds
Good
good.
session, guys. That was
Wild.
That was a good.
wild.
I liked Alistair's little moment there, calling out the Morning Lord. I
Yep.
thought that was
Thanks.
really good.
Yep.
Honestly, that was the plan from the start. I was gonna say that a
Dude.
few sessions ago. Call him
Yeah.
a deceiver when we first started being like, we fucking hate this guy.
Yeah.
Good thing you held out, because
Yep.
this was definitely a better moment
I
to
was
do
like,
it.
oh, this is a good moment.
Yeah.
Who knew that rewriting fate was going to be the minor beat of this?
Well, All right. I will talk to you guys later. Thank you for the session.
Yeah.
Hey guys.
I think most of my middle school photos are locked away in the archives of MySpace.